Units 172 is requesting 1 unit non-emergent Black Horse and Hawthorne for a T-stop. Is there a unit to respond? I copy 173. Edward is responding. Showing you on a T-stop, Black Horse and Hawthorne. Hey, boy, also en route, Black Horse and Hawthorne. Traffic for SCC 870 Sam.
Here 11.
70 Sam, on the access channel. Do you have traffic correction? Just be advised you are keying up on dispatch 1310-4. One 73 boy, code 6, Hawthorne and Black Horse. Just confirming rear of the traffic stop. We the units 172 advising code 4 traffic stop. 173 Edward also advising code 4 Adam. Three 653 Frank code 6 for 15 business Del Mar Park. No, 173 David, you have the handle. 173, you have the assist. 911B, 33 Montecillo Drive. Fire requesting deputies, area female 58 with chest. Possibly took unknown pills. Fire on scene. Tag 20. Informant is passerby. CHP is en route. Tag 43. Sweden Station 653, Frank Messing, code 4, 415 business, Silmar Pax, code 4. Searches be advised that radio is covered in static. Lamina 173, Adam, code 6, 911B, Montecillo. Lamina 173, David, code 6, 911B, Montecillo. Hollywood unit with traffic. Hollywood unit with traffic. Is there unit with traffic on the access? 265 Adam is 1097, the 901 80. primary advising code for accidental. Thank you. D King 4, code 1, John 550 King 4. Copy, code 4, thank you, channel's clear. Frank, code array, please, 603 Frank. Limited units 173 David advising code 4, 911B, fires unseen and handling, code 4. Fondo units 265 Adam is advising code 4, the 901T 80th Street East, code 4 on 80th Street.
Yeah, you're coming in loud and clear. Hey, good morning.
Code 1 Mary, Lost Hills 101 Tom 2, Code 1 Mary.
The Norwalk units, code 3 response is needed. 904S, 914F, 12928 Clearwood Avenue in La Mirada, cross of Rat Life. 12928 Clearwood Avenue. House fire, possibly corner house near above location. TAC 36, Norwalk unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less. Tom 1 in to respond code 346, Tom 1. 46 Tom 1, confirm you're responding code 3, multiple units. ETA code 3. Adam into respond code 348, Adam.
Attention Cerritos units, code 3 response needed. 901C, Artesia Boulevard and Shoemaker Avenue in Cerritos. Artesia Boulevard and Shoemaker Avenue. 2 vehicle TC in Artesia. Code 1 Mary for further, tech 16. Cerritos units respond code 3, 1 or less. 230 Tom and 1 respond code 3, 230 Tom. Cerritos units respond code 3, 3 or less. 231 and 3 respond code 3, 231. On the Jeff traffic for SCC. 10-4 negative.
Crying and yelling, complaining of head pain. No further details. Check 40.
8 Adam is 1097 right at the 904S. Norwalk 46 pound 1 is 1097 right at the 904S.
Straight out 230, Tom 97, 901 CRT, Jet Shoemaker.
Five two Paul Edward, go ahead with your Texas license plate. Two Paul Edward, confirming your Texas out-of-state plate, Nora King Lincoln 123. Norwalk 46 pound, correction, Norwalk units 46 pound 1 is advising code 4, right at the 904S on Clearwood, no 904S, code 4. To Paul Edward, your plate returns clear once, warrants. Registration is expired October of 2009. It's a 2008 Dodge RO Linda S. Morales out of San Antonio, Texas. 152 Paul Edward. You're welcome, Rowdy. Copy accidental. It's on the code 6. It's code 4.
LA 32 is going to be 1097, correction, 1097, Ran 911 beyond large. LA units, 32 is advising code 4, Ran 911B on large, code 4. Cerritos unit 231 is advising code 4, Ran 901C, fires on scene handling code 4.
Sending a warning.
Attention Palmdale units, code 3 responsive needs for 929 902R at 38020 11th Street East. In Palmdale, female white adult passed out in driver's seat, possibly overdosed. Stated female does it often, blocking driveway. Package 45, is there a Palmdale unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less? John and 2 to 3, is there a unit less than 2? 263 John and 2 to 3, phone code 3, 263 John. Second Palmdale units respond code 3 and 2 or less. Six 4 and 3 respond code 3, 264.
Norwalk units, code 3 responses needed. 902T, Frontage Road, Imperial Highway in Norwalk. Frontage Road and Imperial Highway. Bus driver advised informant via radio that vehicle versus pedestrian accident on Loke. Unknown injuries, second-hand info, TAC 41. Norwalk unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less. 43 Tom 1 and 1, respond code 3, 43 Tom 1. Tom 1, confirm your responding code 3. King 3, your ETA. 43 King 3 and 1, respond code 3, 43 King 3.
Ran 929 at 38020 11. Del 264, 1087, ran 929 on 11th Street East.
Charles 54, ready to check on USG. Same, thank you.
King 3, confirm code 6, radar the 902T. It's code 6, radar the 902T.
Lancaster 110, Adam to handle, 111, Adam the assist on a 927B, 1123 West Norbury Street, cross of 10th Street West and Avenue J. John. Target house is behind location. Informant sees back door open to residents, and residents, 2 dogs in backyard of target log. Resident is a male white adult and unknown if resident lives alone. Possible address of 1120 West New Grove, tag is 48.
Tom 1 is advising code 4, radar the 902T.
You're on the working. Unit 263 John is advising close 4, radar the 939, close 4.
Units, code 3 responses needed. 901T, 16455 Wedgeworth Drive in Hacienda Heights at Wilson High. 16455 Wedgeworth Drive. Vehicle versus 15-year-old, tag 39. Industry unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less. $147 David into respond code 3, 147 David. An industry unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less. Tom 2 and 3, respond code 3, 141 Tom 2.
Lakewood unit with traffic on dispatch 14. Any Lakewood unit with traffic on dispatch 14.
Tom 2 is code 6, read the 901T.
Unit, stand by for the following roll. One 31 Sam. 31 Sam. One 32 boy. 132 Tom 1. 132 Tom 2. 201. 133. 133 David. 133 Queen.
First on scene. Tech code 4.
King 3, come with me for tag number 44, please. 292 King 1. Walnut 291 King 3. Uh, 291 King 3, was that you?
Zebra. 33 Zebra 1. 134.
1 King 3. 291 King 3, code 1. King 3, Deputy Julian.
Custer 111, Adam is 1097, Rhea the 1970.
136. 136. 136 boy. 136 David. 136 Queen. 6 Queen.
7 Victor.
I'm sorry, San Dimas, 81 King 2, you have to handle. 81 King 1 would be assist, 925T, 100 West Bonita Avenue. Once again, 100 West Bonita. Transient covered in a rug, sleeping in front of location. Unknown if male or female, tag is 22.
So 26 Mary 1, go ahead with your Arizona plate. Also 226 Mary 1, checking your plate. Lincoln George Adam 8 Charlie David. And Adam is advising code 4 via the 927B on Norbury.
To the handle, 133 come through the assist on a 415 family, 911A, 1605 Plymouth Road Drive. Son, male white, 17, danger call. Wearing boxing, and brother, male white, 13, danger call. Wearing red shorts, hiding in bathroom, no weapons. Male 13, diagnosed with ADHD, type of question.
31-2027. It's a 2005 Lexus RO John Duella out of Scottsdale, Arizona. 226 Mary 1. Welcome.
At 11706 168 Mail heard whistling on open line. Line disconnected. Location is changed. Packet 57.
Lomita 175, Cohen Mary, please. 175. 175, copy.
Two 97 Turner Grove, 415 family. Four 6 Channel 97 Mountain 13.
168-29778. 168-397 on 213.
Lancaster units, code to response is needed. 2735, 2019 Light Camp Street in Lancaster, cross of 20 East and Lancaster Boulevard. 2019 Light Camp Street. FTF, tag 6, correction, further to follow. Tag 66. Lancaster units respond code 3 and 1 or less. 12 and 3, respond code 3, 112. King in 4 to 5, respond code 3, 111 King. Responses needed. 901T, Town Center Drive, Palmdale, cross off Heath Road Drive, Town Center Drive. 2-vehicle collision, both parties injured, fire en route. TAC 50. Is 1097. Correction, 263, Tom 1 is 1097 on the 901T. Was there an additional unit to respond code 3? One and 1 response code 3261. Mary 1, go ahead with your California DL. Checking. Mary 1, that license is returning valid. 10-4? The units responding to the 273-5. Informant stated boyfriend hit her and disconnected. No act on multiple callbacks.
Adam, they handle 213 boy to the assist and attention 214 Sam, 918 at 2109 El Segundo Boulevard. Licensed caseworker received call from parent, person named in call. Code Mary for further, tag 76.
Code 3 responses needed. 902 914 992R, Boca Canyon and Elizabeth Lake Road. Boca Canyon and Elizabeth Lake Road, unknown vehicle crash. Person trapped appears 2 miles south of Elizabeth Lake Road. Tag is 58. All unit to respond to 3111. Copy 266 is already responding to 387.
There's static, but you're readable.
I don't know if I would.
City units, ETH code 3, 929, 189th Street in Billings, male laying on the sidewalk, gray plaid shirt, black pants, unknown at breathing, tag is 51, unit code 3, one or less identified. Carson 168 Adam and 2, any unit on us? 166 Adam and 3, 168 Adam, respond code 3.
Couple units in Arcadia, code 3 responses needed. 459 now. Live Oak Avenue and Mayflower Avenue. Live Oak and Mayflower. Female Hispanic adult wearing jeans, blue jacket, and 3 males in a Honda Burgundy California license plate 8 X-ray Young X-ray 846. Possibly broke into a smoke shop and took items. Party still at location. Tag is 43. Temple unit to respond. Code 3, 1 or less, please. 52, 10, 1 and 5. Any Temple unit less than 5. 57 Adam and 3, respond code 3, 57 Adam. Lancaster 111 King 1097 235 light cap and 52 10 1, respond code 3 as well to the 459 now. 52 10 1. Responding to the 459 now, switch to LTAC, please. Again, Temple units responding to the 459 now. Attention to your LTAC. Then Temple, 459 now. Any area dispatch 11, Temple.
Adam Hondo 151 Frank assist 929 Rosemary Boulevard and Whittier Boulevard. Male lying at the corner on Whittier, southeast corner, wearing a shirt, no bottoms. Informant was a passerby. One call received. Tag is 28. Responding to the 929 on Rosemead and Whittier. Switch to your LTAC.
QT is 914C 902R. For the latitude, longitude, gray Toyota Camry, drivers out of the vehicle and breathing. Units responding to the 459 now. Update DP1 male Hispanic adult wearing jeans and a blue hoodie. DP2 male Hispanic adult wearing blue jacket and blue hat. Female jumped over fence again and items still being taken.
.168 Adam is 97189 in Billings. .189 in Billings.
your desk. 1022, your code 3 response. 5-1.
Is it, do you have traffic for you? Did we have traffic for you?
The 459 now. Female change clothes and now wearing army pants and a blue sweater. To the 459 now, the license plate on the call 8, X-ray Young, X-ray 846, is returning clear, wants warrants, registration's expired as of 2023, 2014 Hyundai. Registered owner is going to be out of Indio.
So 7 Frank, Deputy Rocha. Switch over to LTAC, please. 607 Frank, attention to LTAC.
Double 57 Adam, code 6, 459 now. Bates on 1, code 6, 459 now.
So 1519, 619. 618 call, South Atlantic.
1020, 4275 Live Oak Avenue in Arcadia. 4275 Live Oak Avenue. .1033 on the patch, go.
Temple 58 Tom 1's going to be detaining a 459 suspect vehicle at gunpoint. It's going to be the vehicle in the call, but the license is going to be 8 X-ray Young, X-ray 845. The vehicle's going to be in the driveway facing south. Weapon's going to be facing north. If I could get vehicles coming in from the west or the east.
Was there a temple unit to respond code 3, 4275 Live Oak Avenue?
That's for sure.
Temple 53 is responding code. Was there an additional temple unit to respond code 3?
1.
Temple 51 is in 1. Temple Sam unit to respond code 3.
90 Sam, code 6.
50 Sam is code 6. Temple 58 Tom 1, confirm which way are weapons facing?
By the hard address for where we're detaining is going to be 4271 Live Oak. 4271.
Copy. The hard 1020 is going to be 4271 Live Oak. Again, 4271 Live Oak. Down. currently giving commands to the driver to step out of the vehicle. Which way are weapons facing? They're facing northbound.
That's affirmative, ma'am. Weapons are facing north. It looks like there's going to be at least 2 more DPs in the vehicle. From passenger seat and someone in the back seat. It's going to be a 4-door vehicle.
Northbound, 2 passengers inside the vehicle.
36 kicked in her front door, causing damage to the door. DP also stole informant's phone. DP still at Logue, drives a Honda with a plate of 7 William Queen King 248. DP wearing all blue, tag 48.
Again, 1022, any further code 3s, there are sufficient units on scene with the exception of the SAM unit only. 58-1, confirm that license plate was 8 Young, correction, X-ray Young, X-ray 845. 58-1.
That's going to be affirmative, ma'am.
10-4, it is returning clear of any wants or warrants, however, no record.
4381 Shepherd's Lane in La Cañada, Flintridge. Female adult, responsive, NFD, tag 24. CV units respond code 3, 1 or less. One 21 and 3, respond code 3, 121.
Respondent is not following. DP's wearing a black hoodie, tag at 73, and the plate of call returns clear. It's registered to an address in Rancho Cucamonga. It'll be en route to your box. Is there a line customer unit for the assist rated at 502? Mr. 112 taking the assist, thank you.
I'm detaining the driver, detaining the vehicle at gunpoint.
Still detaining the driver and detaining the vehicle at gunpoint.
LA 31 David, you have the handle. 31, you have the assist. Possible 459 1514 Marino Lane. Informant states she is out of town and received an alert. The back sliding door was opened. Informant states her cameras are disabled. No one should be at her residence. Tag 49.
It's on that license plate 8 X-ray Young, X-ray 845. It is returning clear. Registration's expired November 12, 2025. It's also showing suspended on a 2016 Honda. Registered owner. Correction, there is a release of liability to a Arellano, correction, Omar Delgado Arellano at a 5526 Temple City Boulevard, Temple City. En route to your box.
Making contact with the second DP.
Making contact with the second DP.
Officer 112, 97 in the area of 502 Avenue, Daytona and Township.
Any airship dispatch 12 South LA, possible 459. Any airship dispatch 12 South LA. Free flight.
DP before doing additional call out.
Secure the second DP and doing additional calls.
to the third DP in the vehicle.
Doing callouts to the third DP in the vehicle.
Arrow stated they were in pre-fight.
(602-911A) 16701 Garfield Avenue, Unit 110, male, black adult, black jacket, black pants, drinking unknown liquid inside informant's shed, unknown weapons, tag is 64.
Walnut 290 Mary 1, go ahead with the California plate, sir. Mary Sam X-ray 942. That plate is returning clear. No want, no warrant. Registration is current until May 26th of 2026. A 2024 Tesla Jian Lu 7313 Althusser Court in Eastvale. Mary 1. You're welcome, sir.
Off-duty deputy that reached out to SEC for help when he's with his radio home. Going to be on the SEC access channel. (97 out of tour). (97 4381 Shepherd Lane, Marion, out of tour).
Making callouts to the fourth DP.
Making callouts to the fourth DP.
Sam, Arrow stated once they were in the area they would reach out.
He's still detaining the vehicle at gunpoint.
(31 David 97 459 Marino).
Hello, 260 John assist, attention 261 Sam, 918-902R at 39050 Carriageway, Volkswagen dealers, dealership. Male 60 having mental episode, asking for help in front of low fire staging. DP's wearing a red, black jacket, tag is 63.
CP units 121 within code 4, 902R, fires obtained and handling code 4.
pull out to the 50 P in the vehicle.
Pull out to the 5th BP in the vehicle.
On carriageway, med desk is 914N.
Begin approach to the 50 P and still detain the vehicle at gunpoint.
Making an approach to the 5th BP, still detaining the vehicle at gunpoint.
Southside 32, correction, Southside 32, responding code 3, 415 boyfriend, girlfriend. On that 415 boyfriend, girlfriend, DP ramming informant vehicle. Southside 31N, responding code 3, 415 boyfriend, girlfriend.
5th BP has been sunk, making additional callouts for any additional DPs.
6197 on Garfield. Looking for paramedic units responding to the 602 male Hispanic wearing a black sweater hitting the steering party with metallic tube.
Jumping in, it's 57 Adams advising code 4, array B459 now. It's going to be code 4, patch and channel clear, 0806 hours. Your California plate. Paul Tom 430. 55 X-ray, your California plates returning clear of any wants or warrants. Registration showing expired as of December 14, 2025. 2012 Honda. Registered owner is going to be Michael Ramirez. Out of 17432 Boulay Street, La Puente. 55 X-ray.
Unit 32 advising code 4, 415 boyfriend, girlfriend on Burrell Avenue. Code 4 on Burrell Avenue.
code, the response needed 929 902R, Norwalk Boulevard and Lyndale Avenue. Male Hispanic adult in a blue-gray Toyota Camry parked on Lyndale, unresponsive when informant tried to wake him up. Tag 58, Norwalk unit code in 1 or less, please. 3, Norwalk Boulevard and Lyndale Avenue. 43 Tom 1 and 2, respond code 343 Tom 1.
31 David at 34, conducting a protective sweep, 1514 Merino Lane.
King 3 at handle. 81 King 2 with the assist. 415 business. 698 West Arrow Highway at Carl's Jr. 698 West Arrow. Male Hispanic adult wearing blue sweater, dark pants, was inside location yelling at patrons and staff. Now walking near the alley by the freeway. No weapons. Tag is 27.
South Lane, 31 David advising code 4, protective sweep, code 4.
Okay, Association 4929.
Anatomy of the Hills, Anatomy Assist 909T, Plum Canyon Road, across the Skyline Ranch Road. Gray Lexus SUV in the roadway on Skyline Ranch Road. Emergency flash is on, no occupants seen. Vehicle has been there approximately 30 minutes. Tag is 35.
San Jose 81 King 3 and 81 King 2 are code 642 business, 698 West Arrow Highway.
So the response is needed 929, 902R at 39630 Fairway Drive, apartment 101 in Palmdale. Resident fell, hit head, and is unconscious in the room. Male 60, bleeding from the head. Tag is 72. Palmdale unit code 3 and 2 or less, please to Fairway Drive. Code 3 and 5, 39630 Fairway Drive. 264 and 8, respond code 3, 264. Response code 3, ready to take 72 with the shorter ETA 261. 261, copy the code. So 261, copy the code.
970 Laban Court, Hotel 6. Again, 18970 Laban Court. Female Hispanic 20s wearing a gray hoodie and black shorts. Broke a window to the room. She got into a black sedan and drove away. Last seen 2 ago southbound on Nogales. Your tag is 54.
Seeking the sensation 36 was advising from Garfield, rear 602. Number to crime stream party CPA UTL, code for Garfield.
Harvey, getaway to Epstein. No traffic.
It's code 3 response needed, 904S at 2204 92nd Street, Los Angeles. Smoke coming from neighbor's house, fires en route, take 88. Century unit code in 1. 3 and 3 or less, 2204 92nd Street. 217 boy, response with you. 217 boy. 17 boys responding, code 1 unit sufficient per your desk. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response is needed, 902T, 902R, 40th Street West and Avenue K King. 2 vehicle TC, a black vehicle versus a white vehicle. Unknown if any injuries, both parties on co-op. Tag is 86. Lancaster unit, code 3 and 2 or less. Code 3 and 3, 40th Street West and Avenue K King, 902T. 111 and 6, is there a unit in less than 6? And 112 Tom 2, also in 67, respond code 112 Tom 2. 111 Adam, also respond code 111 Adam. The handle 264 assist, 602 now at Fort Tejon Road and Avenue S SAP. DP is a male adult, no description on the back of the train, on locomotive. Train is stopped at given lobe, DP is refusing to get off, tag is 75.
Check 2592.
31.
Boys code 6904S on 92nd Street.
160 East 234th Street. At assisted living, male black 33 named and call wearing a black sweater, blue jeans in the room. Breaking items and yelling at the caregivers. DP is schizophrenic, tag 51.
Thomas's 902R at 3917 52nd Street. 911B with fire, rare female 70s, cardiac arrest. Fire is 97, take 70.
Dana 72 King 1, you have a handle. 73 of the S6. 602 now. 727 North New York Drive. Several people sleeping in above Loke. Informant does not live at Loke. Construction at Loke. Male black 40s wearing black sweatshirt, black pants, carrying backpack. DP now walking towards Lake. Tag 38. Dana 73 1097 602 now, waiting for additional.
code 634 between business on 234th Street.
Well, 293 King 3, code 6 about 94, just correct.
Code 6, 902 on 52nd Street. Palmdale Unit Station 261 arriving code 4 902 Fairway Drive, code 4.
Channel 1 Silk Clearance CIC. Registration is Karen 82226. Drake Grisby, Mableton, 2015 Nissan Altima.
Lancaster Unit Station 111 advising code 4902T. No accident on 40th, code 4. 112, Tom 2, copy. Tom 2 copies and shutting down code. Correction, Palmdale 264 Adam Daisy, handle 264 assist, attention 260 Sam, 415 neighbor, 422 at 5523 Diamond Street, cross of 55th Street East. Neighbor, male, Hispanic 40, lives on Newberry, threatened informant and husband. Over camera placement, DP has metal tool in hand, possibly 918. Last seen wearing a black windbreaker, black jeans, occurred 30 ago. DP went back to his lope tag as 60.
602 now. Was there additional unit with traffic? Unit with traffic for SCC?
With a sleeper, Rosita, standing by.
Car 768 Adam is code 634 between business.
South LA 35 Tom 1, you have the handle 902T 4432 153rd Street. Informant is American Transportation Bus with students and was involved in TC at Lowe. Informant requesting TC report per management, type 53.
Boy 1652216 Mississippi.
San Davis Units and Station 81 King 3 of us code 443 business on Arrow Highway. The third party is GPUTL and no evidence of crime. Code 4 on Arrow.
King 1 making entry 727 New York, driver at 927B.
Number 46, Zebra, Mississippi plate is returning clear out of Cletz. I'm only getting that it's a 2015 Chevy Silverado, white in color, registered to Earl J. Brax, and I'm not getting any registration on that as far as expiration. 46 Zebra? Listen out.
Units, code 3 response needed, 459-1001 North Central Avenue in Compton at Rite Aid parking lot. Again, 1001 North Central Avenue. EP, male adult, gray checkered shirt, appears to have fallen asleep in vehicle during break-in of black Nissan 4-door. Plate is 6 Sam David Paul 832. Informant watching from next to building. Tag is 49. Unit to respond in 1 or less. 85 and 2 respond code 3 285. And to respond in 3 or less. 284 Adam, what's your ETA? Adam, respond code 3 284 Adam.
Union Station 293, King 3, Buzz code 4, the 594 skirt. The server party is GPATL, code 4.
Showing code 4. Something going north on RC now.
Now, plate 6, Sam David Paul 832. Registration is expired as of August 8, 2012. Nissan, routed to your box. 459 now. The expiration is August of 2025. Expired.
New unit that called out. Can you 10-9 your location?
This is Unit 72 King 1 was in code 4, possible 602, detaining 1 ascertaining further, code 4.
We're the 415 business on 234, code 4 on 234. Compton 283, Adam is code 6 for the 459 now, 1001 North Central Avenue. Compton 285 is code 6, so 459 now on Central.
calls received. Vehicles having a swerve around her. Tag is 5-2. Temple unit to respond code 3 and 1 less. Temple 5-5 Tom 1 to respond code 3 5-5 Tom 1. Respond code 3 5-5. 5-5, just confirm you copied your code 3 response. Code 1 5-5. 5-5, Deputy Diaz, code 1, Temple 5-5. Confirm you copied your code 3 response, rate is 909T. 10-4, frequencies are clear. Tom, I'm sorry, you're covered by your LTAC. Just confirm your code 639IT. 5-5 Tom, it's code 639IT.
Unit 285 is advising code 4 by the 459 now on Central, code 4 on Central.
Temple 5-5 is code 639IT.
With the handle, 21 with the assist, 925T, 911N, 3800 Whittier Boulevard, out the Wells Fargo. Female, black adult, pink hair, gray leopard print shirt, red shorts, is yelling and harassing customers in front of Loke. Second call received, DP is swinging a bat and attempting to hit passerbys. Tag 72.
I'm advising code for the 990. Female is not on the street, on the sidewalk. It's code 4.
And stalled on the eastbound lanes of PCH. Enforce requesting deputies. Traffic in the number 1 lane. Tag is 31.
282 with the handle, 283 and 283 Adam with the assist, 415 family, 115 East Reeve Street. Informant's son, male Hispanic 17, named and called wearing black shirt, inside location, fighting with other family members. No weapons. DP possibly high on unknown drugs. DP's in the bedroom, tag 50.
27 Mary 1, checking your California plate, 6 Charlie Adam John 989. LA 27 Mary 1, your plate is returning current 1220, correction, clear wants or warrants. Registration is current 12/22/25. Correction, it's expired 12/22/2025 on a 2008 Toyota RO Peter DeBlue at 311 Linares Avenue out of Long Beach. 27 Mayor 1.
Bank 8 is transporting one female from LCM to Twin Towers, beginning mileage 66353, copied at 8:54.
LA 21 is code 6, Ray of the 925T. Going code 6, Ray of the 925T, re-identify. LA 22 and 23 are code 6, Ray of the 925T.
To Cagle Canyon Road, gray Honda EV, plate of 8 William X-ray Adam 569, in northbound lane, facing wrong way, vehicle unoccupied, unknown circ, type 43.
Units 132 Boy, Days, Handle 132, Express 601, DCF, flag tag 88.
Two 73.5 now, 38550 22nd Street, East Palmdale Apartment 2, 38550 22nd Street East. Female adult, gray sweater, black pants. Female has a knife, has not assaulted DP yet. DP broke game, tag 85. Palmdale unit to respond in 1 or less. 3 and 3 or less. 263 Edward, M4 respond code 3, 263 Edward. Two 6-4 and 7, any Palmdale unit in less than 7? 3 John, respond code 3, 263 John.
Brigade at Twin Towers, ending mileage 66354, copied at 859. Is responding code 3 from Cerritos, Rhea tag 54, Rhea call out.
Phone test alert. This is a test alert. Phone test alert. This is a test alert.
80's on, how you doing? Hey, good morning. City operations.
Airport operations.
Thank you. Airport police.
Loud and clear.
Thank you. And Metro.
Yeah, Metro here.
Thanks, good morning.
It's also 417A. DP called, stated she had knife, advised to drop knife, DP disconnected. Informant walked away from DP.
I copy your 1097 Rhea 901C. Can you 109 your 1020? Seven Rhea 909C on PCH in Pennsylvania.
In gray, red, white shoes.
Yes, it's on a 211 just occurred at 21226 Silver Cloud Drive. Male black 40s and female black 20s. Female white 40s in a small white four-door stand. NFC, both females approached the victim, pushed and snatched necklace from neck. NFC, victim is Mandarin speaker, 30 ago. Tag is going to be 58.
822, can you 109 your 1020? Units 22 is advising code 4 Red, the 925T on Whittier. No EV of crime, code 4.
Unit Dispatch 6, San Dimas. Correction, Walnut. Rhea 211 just occurred. Any Arrow Unit Dispatch 6, Walnut. Only down due to maintenance.
Officer white, black 30, standing man walking eastbound on the track 7 to 10 minutes ago. Next eastbound train is due in the air. 1021 conductor, locating, several vectors.
Avenue, assist possible 273A, 26705, Isabella Parkway, Unit 204, across the Golden Triangle Road. The hazard hits the location. Here's a female screaming at a female 3 years old. Child is crying. Informant thinks the child is possibly being physically abused. Tag is 43.
Palmdale 266, Adam, I copy your 1096. Correction, 264, Adam, I copy your 1097. Can you 10-9 your 1020?
Multiple units, unit with emergent.
John is 1097, Ray of the 417A on 22nd Street East. Before Adam is 1097, Ray of the 415 neighbor at 5523 Diamond Street.
Center Grade 65 is 1097 there, the possible 2938.
Units 171 is advising code 4, ran 909T on PCH in Pennsylvania. Vehicle is no longer blocking traffic, code 4. Walnut 292 King, correction. 292 is code 6, Rhea 211 District. Correction, 293 is code 6.
On the flag down to the platform with a male subject with a dog refusing to leash up the dog. A visual of him and the dog.
Correction, that's 293 King 1 is code 6.
East LA 27, Mary 1, checking your plate 8, Paul Lincoln, Adam 804.
Subject now being 415.
287, could you 10 on your traffic? .287 is conducting a walkthrough 15th East, correction 115 East Reeves, Unit A.
Mary 1, your plate is returning clear Warren. Registration is expired and suspended effective 6/13/2024. However, there is a registration in process dated of 02/24/2025 on a 2017 Kia RO John Garcia, 16366 Beatrice Street Road out of Whittier. 27 Mary 1.
You have the handle 92 Ocean. The assist 480 just occurred. 8330 Santa Monica Boulevard at Gelson. Foreman states a male black belt wearing a blue cap, black top, gray shorts. Full items from location. Last seen westbound on SR2. Out of view 5 to 10 ago. Contact the informant manager named and call at the location. Bottles of liquor taken. Tag is 34.
Cast 293, go ahead, you're on the patch.
On 23 on the bars of 211 Cornbroca, approximately 45 minutes ago, from 21226 Silver Cloud Drive, Diamond Bar, 293. There were 3 suspects. Suspect 1 is a female, white, approximately 40 years ago. Wear white sweater and that's it. Second suspect is female, black, approximately 5'6", 20 years ago and that's it. Third suspect is driver, male, black, and that's it. In the vehicle, last seen was suspect of Silver Cloud Drive and that's it. Item take the necklace. Forces by the force. You don't have any questions to the 10293, you can drop the patch.
What kind of vehicle was it?
Vehicle's unknown.
Sir, do you have a color of the vehicle? Sedan, van, SUV? Any information on the vehicle at all?
No description on the vehicle. She just said it's just a vehicle.
Can you repeat last known direction?
West 592 Ocean is 1097 the 48 J1 Santa Monica.
Auto view.
Any further questions for 293? Contact 293 or Walnut Dispatching Channel Clear at 0916 hours. Now, 925A, 36215, Camaras Drive, cross of Tierra Sub, Subida and Barrel Springs. Male Hispanic adult inside white and silver older sedan parked at the end of informant's driveway. Unknown plate, ongoing issue. Informant has videos of previous trespasses. Tag 87.
Anyone go with the Oregon, please? The Oregon 207, Paul Boy Adams. Returning clear, registration is valid. It's on a 2003 Ford Mustang to Marco Antonio Lariz Arroyo out of Central Point, Oregon, 171. Send out, you're welcome.
Boy, you have the handle. 143, count 1 with the assist, 273.5 is secured. 930, Unra Avenue. 930, Unra, space number 54, also AMAR. Right, the white, female bank, 33-year-old in call. Black shirt, gray sweat, no weapon. Strangled the informant. DP left with the children in the gray Kia Sorento. Now it's for refused, negative 64. CV 123, 97 on Keagle Canyon, and now 9C.
Boys 1097, ready to 488 on Santa Monica. Boy has a handle, 135 Avenue Assist, 449 now, 911A, 12336 Parsons Street, Unit C Charlie 054 at Secure Care Storage. No person broke into informant storage. Hear snoring coming from the inside, tag is 97.
Union 354, clear and current 2025 Kia, showing an address of 8408 Puritan Street in Downey.
Go out to New Mexico, please. Mexico, Robert Paul William, 335. For checking, 9 George Ocean, Lincoln, 772.
777 on the 2020 Kia Scotty Nicky Monique out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico. 175.
Joe units 264 Adam is advising code 4 at the 415 neighbors at 5523 Diamond Street, code 4.
South Dolores Street. Daughter, 1 years old, having seizure, fires en route. Text 59, unit to respond to 1 or less. 167 and 1 to 2, respond code 3. 167 Adam. Person unit in 2 or less. Or less. In tandem, re-identify. 5 Adam, respond code 3, 165 Adam.
LASD Station 92 Boyd, advising code 4 on Santa Monica, DVGP ETL is code 4.
Your plates returning clear and current till 5/18/2026 on a 2023 Dodge. Robert Steve Hernandez, 1553 Dennis Place, apartment 8, West Covina. 290 Mary 1.
Dominance to 979 on Comprehensive Drive.
Adam going code 6 on Dolores. Adam going code 6, the 902R on Dolores.
Teen boy is clearing the location at 13803 Vesta Avenue, noted at 0926 hours.
Industry 143, boy That's 6273.5 on UNRWA.
Zebra 1, go ahead with your New York, please. Block 45, Zebra 1, checking your plate, King Mary Young 8698.
Cover the 97, hang up on lock and deposit.
Can't do it on the This is Carson 160 Boy 6. We're going to be code 9 behind a 245 felony vehicle. We're going to be southbound on Wilmington and Dominguez at a red light. Let me get units code, check on arrow.
Copy southbound Wilmington at Dominguez. Is there units respond?
You got 166 Adam.
166 Adam responding. An additional unit in the cam unit, please.
Going southbound on Wilmington, passing Dominguez. It's going to be black Hyundai Sonata, license plate 9 William Frank 073. Looks like one occupant in the vehicle.
Copy, one occupant now southbound Wilmington, passing Dominguez. Sam unit. I'm sorry, 160 Sam, just confirm your ETA.
I'm in 2 to 3.
160 Sam, 2 to 3 out.
And we're still going to be past southbound on Wilmington, passing to 13th Street.
Southbound Wilmington, passing to 13th. Arrow's going to be down for maintenance and one occupant in the vehicle.
Anyone? (103) Carson Street.
Southbound Wilmington, stop at the light at Carson.
Occupant is going to be a female black, approximately 34 years old. Still at a red light on Carson and Wilmington.
Copy, one female black occupant, approximately 30 years old. On the return, it's showing a named suspect, Danielle Phillips, for 245, 273, 646, and 2736.
For coverage, no men in no vehicle. Carson Street. Still southbound on Wilmington, approaching to 20th. On Wilmington approaching 220th.
You got 166 Adam, 97.
166 Adams 97.
We're going to be stopped at a red light on 220th in Wilmington.
Stop the light, 220th in Wilmington.
We're now going to be passing 220th, still southbound on Wilmington.
Passing 220th southbound on Wilmington.
Still southbound on Wilmington, stopped at a red light on the northbound 405.
Still southbound Wilmington at the red light to the northbound 405. Confirm 1 unit code 6.
Wilmington, stopped at a red light, 405 south.
Southbound Wilmington at the 405 southbound. Getting in traffic?
Okay, ma'am, you have 161 Adam, 97.
Copy 161 Adam, also 97. Sam unit ETA?
Alright, we're going to attempt to conduct a felony traffic stop. Just southbound Wilmington, right before the 223rd.
Attempting to stop the vehicle southbound Wilmington at 223rd. Advise if the vehicle yields.
Vehicle is going to be yielding into the Shell gas station. We're going to be facing east.
East. Vehicle pulled into the Shell gas station facing eastbound. Unit ETA?
Okay, SCC 160 Sam's going to be code 6 now.
160 Sam's code 6.
Attention industry and for the following 273.5 broadcast. 143 boy, you're on the patch. Go ahead, man.
143 boy advises a 273.5 just occurred at 930 Unruh Avenue in the city of La Puente. There's going to be one suspect last seen driving southbound and Unruh in a gray 2005 four-door Kia Sorento, license plate 9 Paul Mary Union 354. Suspect, last name is going to be Ramos, Robert, Adam, Mary, Ocean, Sam, first of Stephanie, Sam, Tom, Edward, Paul, Henry, Adam, Nora, Ida, Edward, DOB of 11-11-90, female Hispanic, 33 years old, 5'8", over 180, black over brown, wearing a black shirt and gray sweatpants. Weapon used was bodily force, and if I can have units 927C, last interaction, and also suspect's mom's address, which is 628 Lidford Avenue, Lincoln, Ida, David, Frank, Ocean, Robert, David Avenue in the city of La Puente. No questions for 143 boy, go ahead and drop the patch.
Plate of 9 Tom, Ocean, Mary 904. 3 boy Ray, your plate is coming back clear and is current February 22nd of this year on a 2017 Dodge RO Brian T. Houston. Address out of Long Beach, 6966 North Lake Avenue. Lakewood 133 boy. You're welcome, it's en route. Adam 1038 with one from 24647 Apple Street. Go ahead with your subject. Taking your subject.
Vehicle checks clear. Code 4, you can jump patch.
Parking station 161 Adam advising code 4, rear the 1029 Frank vehicle. One detained vehicle is clear. Patch and channel clear at 0937 hours.
6525 Greenback Lane, apartment 4. It's for a female, brown over blue, 5616, class X. License is non-issued, has no FTAs. Santa Cruz 62 Adam. It's en route. West Hollywood 92, you have the handle. 92 Henry the assist. 925T, 1234 La Brea Avenue at Huxley. Foreman seats male, black adult transient, wearing pajama pants, being verbally aggressive, blocking the driveway. Tag is 48. Working, is that traffic for SCC? Traffic for SCC? 10 for accidental, the channels are clear.
On the desk, please. 225.
92 Ocean is 1097 925 T La Brea.
25, 1021 the desk. 225. 225 copies, thanks.
Checking your Wisconsin plate 209 William Edward Mary.
1 handle 911B at 11100 New Hampshire Avenue, number 3, with animal control officer named in call, impounding animals at low and severe conditions. Tag is 61.
Units in Malibu, code for response needed for a 902R, 28405 via Acero. Again, 28405 via Acero, across the Ramirez. 102-year-old female is non-responsive. Tag is 53. Malibu unit in less than 3, please. It's 101 Adam in 12 to 14. Unit less than about 8 to 12.
For the apartment. Temporal unit standby for fire unless emergent. Again, all units standby for fire unless emergent.
101 in tandem with 1 Adam, respond to 3 as well. 101.
Now it's code 4. All units standby for fire unless emergent.
Tom, your Wisconsin plate is returning clear wants warrant. Registration is current 8/31/2026. It's a 2015 Ford Explorer RO DPR Iron Inc. out of Darien, Wisconsin. 27, Tom? Come routing.
Station 92 Ocean is by code 4 with a 925T on La Brea. It's code 4. The X-ray 2, go ahead with the California plate. Your plate is 9 Paul Henry Edward 334. The X-ray 2, your plate is coming back clear. Looks to be expired 9/20 of last year on a 2024 Mercedes. It's coming back with police information to a Farhad Krobodi or Ashley Karabi with an address at Beverly Hills, 1139 Coldwater Canyon Drive, West Hollywood 90 X-ray 2.
Units 291 King 1 requesting 2 units backup, 155 Avocado and Walnut Ray 927B. Are the units to respond? 292 King 3 is responding with an ETA of 6. Was there an additional unit to respond? I copy 291 King 3 is responding in 3.
U-10-2. Marina 274, copy going code 6 Ray 452 family. And identify, please. Well, Adam, copy your starting mileage rate, your transport 0946 hours. Southway 31 Adam 1097 on New Hampshire, Rain Island B. One 1097 Island V on New Hampshire.
Is advised. Lancaster units 113 is advising code 4 at the 459 audible at 44130 Katsu. Code 4.
Losses units in the Topanga area. Code the response needed now to our 3170 Santa Maria Road. 3170 Santa Maria. Informants to iPhone satellite service say they receive a text notification that someone is on fire at the location. No answer at the callback. Tag us 55. Is there a Topanga unit less than 5? 225 in 15-4, Tom 1, what was your ETA? 224, Tom 1 in 15 to 20. 225, respond code 3 in 15. 225.
Code 4.
Correction 291 King 2 code 6, 927B, avocado. King 3, also code 6, 927B, obligado.
Bravo 101 and 101 Adam, 1097 out 4.
Trophy storage. Male light 20s, 5'10", named and call, wearing a camo jacket and jeans. Used the metal pole to open the roll-up door to his own unit. Lease contract will not be renewed. Ongoing issue. DP is tampering with lock-up unit. C9 on the 3rd floor, not his unit. DP is also holding a fire extinguisher. Tag is 6-3. And Walnut.
Still 260 Zebra 3, code 1 Mary, 260 Zebra 3.
Those units respond to the now to our on Santa Maria, update on that call. It's within the 20-meter radius, 3170 Santa Maria.
So 161 Adam, copy on your mileage radio, your female transport 0954 hours.
Just want to confirm, is it going to be the silver car with the driver's door open so you guys get outside of it?
Hang up 4619 Rosemary Boulevard at BHC Alhambra. The email was called from BHC Alhambra approximately 25 times in the last 10 minutes, stating she is going to keep calling 911 with no emergency. Management from BHC stating we'll talk to the patient. Tag is 72. Ground, looks like one subject just got in the driver's seat of the Prius.
Well, units 119 as code 4 right now to our fire is on scene and handling, code 4.
Unit 291 King 3 advising code 4, 927B, no evidence of crime, code 4.
Century units, code 3 responses needed. 902R914F at 8206 Bell Avenue. Female 93, not conscious, not breathing. Tag 104. Century unit, code 3 and 2 or less. 216 Adam and 1, respond code 3, 216 Adam.
Del, still eastbound on Ballhead.
WAR 911B, 14623 Nelson Avenue, space number 302. Again, 14623 Nelson, crosses Sunset. 56-year-old male, cardiac arrest. Fire is requesting deputies. Tag is 72. Is there an industry unit in less than 3, please? .143 boy and 2, respond to 3. 143 boy. Wesley. 43 Tom 1 and tandem, respond to 3 as well. 143 Tom 1.
Correction, request tow truck. Vehicle is on Sierra Highway. Tag is 98. Center 216 Adams, code 69 with Ron Bell.
For the 415 business, was there a secondary unit of traffic?
Light at Brea Canyon.
Unit 273 is advising code 4, we have 415 family on 15th Street, verbal only, code 4. Correction, 60th Street.
Industry 143 boy and 143 Tom 1, code 6 now for.
One lane. Fresh Green, still eastbound on Colima.
Also 225 10-7 not to our to look for the person on fire.
East Units to Station 616 Adam, advising code 4 by 602 East LA, code 4.
Gonna be at the red light at Lemon App. It's got fresh green, continuing eastbound Cold Spring.
Industry units, 143, Tom 1 advising code 4 now to our patient is conscious and breathing. Code 4.
Green. Turning into a shopping complex. The address for you guys in 1 sec. When he entered the shopping complex, he immediately went westbound on that first driveway. So going to be an LA Fitness.
32, other hand on 132, boy, the assist 415, 911N, 12354, correction, 12350, Delamo Boulevard. Unit 805, neighbor hears multiple people arguing inside location, nothing seen, only heard, tag is 102.
Miss units, update on the 242JO. Bus heading eastbound Bonita, DT ran towards Taco Bell.
Walk units, code 3 response needed for 902R at 11225 Miller Road, Whittier, La Colima Elementary. Student female 9, fell and broke arm. Student now in office with staff. Tag is 85. Is there a Norwalk unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less? .48 boy and 3 to 4. Is there a unit in less than 3 to 4?
North Hollywood.
Boy, respond code 3, 48 boy. 48 Adam, respond code 3, 48 Adam.
The 242JO. Informant will make self known in a silver minivan at shopping center.
Palmdale units, code response is needed for a 902T and 902R at 40th Street East and Palmdale Boulevard in Palmdale. 2 vehicle TC involved in crash. 1 person holding chest. Older sedan versus newer SUV. Tag is 103. Is there a Palmdale unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less? 264 Tom 1 and about 67. Is there a unit in left? 263 Tom 1 and about 5, respond code 3, 263 Tom 1.
Boy. Play escort from Plaza to the 20th floor.
Norwalk 48 boys, code 6 for a 902R.
So LAX is clearing us out of the area. I'm going to temporarily lose visual. Thanks.
Mary 50. Mary 50, what's your location?
Units Ray are 415. It is now a 2735JO 911A, tag 102.
I'll be 100 Victor 1 today.
16 Adam to handle, 216 Adam 1 with the assist on a 211 just occurred at 120276 place. Occurred 5 ago, male Hispanic 20s, stolen necklace from informant, PP left in gray Pontiac B6. Last seen westbound 76 towards Central, tag is 109.
Getting some good location again, so I'll let you know as soon as I get visual again.
Norwalk 48 Adam is 1087 Ray 902R.
Multiple units, 263 John, I copy your plate. Correction, 263 Tom, I copy your plate request. The Newark Union Station 48 Boy, advising code 4 of the 902R, it's code 4. The Palmdale unit re-identify and then go out the plate.
3 John, standby, just one. Attention Palmdale units in Palmdale, code 3, 902R, 2546 East Palmdale Boulevard at Advance America. Female 1 having a seizure, fires en route, tag 106. Is there unit code 3, 1 or less? The unit that's in 1 only, identify. One, your ETA. 1, re-identify, please. 2546 East Palmdale. Copy 261, about 5. Unit less than 5. There was a unit that was in 1. Identify. There are multiple units. Is there a unit in seconds now? 2546 East Palmdale. 263 Tom 1, code 3. 3 Tom 1. Additional unit that's 2 or less. 4 Tom 1, code 3. 264 Tom 1. 263 John, I show you're 97 on that 902R. Did you still need to run the VIN? Copy 97, 902R.
To verify, because we still have the long high.
At Kelmore Avenue and Imperial Highway. Check location for heavyset male Hispanic 50 named a call wearing blue Dodgers sweatshirt with rolling duffel bag. Has 30K and 20K warrants headed towards City Hall. Mayor has restraining order against DC. Tag is going to be 88. Baby is awake and breathing. Fires on scene and handling. Code 4.
Units 225 is code 4, 902R. No one on fire and no 902R is requested. Code 4.
4 Sentry. Is currently down due to maintenance. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response is needed for a 902R at 165th Street East and East Avenue R. Robert. Full arrest, male 96 in a lot full of trailers behind red truck. Fires en route, tag is 109. Is there a Palmdale unit in 1 or less? Unit in 3 or less. 4 Adam and 829, respond code 3264 Adam. Tom 1 is code 6 for 927. Century 216 Adam is code 6 for 211 Jefferson.
Dimas units, 81 Tom 1 in code 4, 242 JO, victim non-desirous, code 4. Rhea, the 2735 JO on Del Amo.
That's about 4 to 5 miles to the south of the location, which also could limit our tracking abilities. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll head back to that.
Palmdale 263 John, the handle 263 Edward, the assist on a 415 family at 38118 11th Street East, number 23, and East Avenue Q Queen 12. Caretaker won't leave his home. DP is female black adult. No weapons seen, arguing with each other. Wants DP to leave. Tag is 107.
Get the house, got eyes on. Looks like there's a silver hatchback in the front, but again, we're pretty high and our camera is pretty limited on some stuff.
South LA 31 David to handle, 31 Boyd, the assist on a 927C, 1053 and 3/4 91st Street. Secondhand info from LAPD, informant stated there was a family member refusing to leave location, arguing, heard in background, NFD, and no answer at callback, tag is 65. Units, unit with emergent. Norwalk 43 King 1 is code 6, 3927C. And attention Central units, stand by to copy the following 211 just occurred broadcast. 216 Adam, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Sentry 216 Adam is advising a 211 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 76th Place and Central Avenue in the city of Los Angeles. The suspect was last seen driving eastbound on 76th Place from Central Avenue. Vehicle is described as a 2008 gray Saturn SUV with a California license plate of 6 Frank Paul Victor 292. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic adult, approximately 20 years old, 5'10", thin build, last seen wearing a black sweatshirt and black shorts. Suspect 2 is described as a female Hispanic adult, NFD. Weapon used was bodily force and property taken was one gold necklace with a St. Jude pendant.
So Dan, we just can't get clothing descriptions. We're just kind of seeing silhouettes.
Sentry station, patch and channel clear at 10:26 hours.
You've been given the handle by the 275 JO, tag 126.
We're going to be kind of back and forth on the north side and south side, so the visual references for us are going to be changing pretty regularly. Ask and see if we can get that clearance.
Lakewood 132, Tom 1, can you send any traffic? 32 Tom 1 is 1097, rear the 916A on Briar Crest.
Once we get clearance back, we'll head, or try to head back south.
100 Victor 2 today.
Norwalk Units 43 King 1 is advising code 4 RAIA 927C. DP's GPUTL, code 4. LA 31 David is 1097 RAIA 927C.
With the handle 133 Tom 1 with the assist, 594 just occurred, 911A, Bellflower Boulevard and Rosecrans Avenue. Transient male adult wearing black beanie, beige shirt, through Rocket Informant's rear driver's window to silver Audi, California plate 9 David Queen George 591, 15 ago, NFC 911A 9149 Faywood Street, tag 109. We have 594 JL on Bellflower. The plate in the call runs clear and current until November 2026 on a 2018 Audi out of Bellflower. It's been routed to your box.
Compton units, codes response is needed for a 901T, 902R at 1400 North Hailston Avenue in Compton. Black Ford versus gray Toyota van. Informant not involved. Informant states female request medics. Tag is 65. Is there a Compton unit in 1 or less? Compton unit to respond code 3 and 3 or less. Compton 287 and 2 respond code 3, 287. LA units, 31 David is advising code 4, RAIA 927C on 91st, code 4.
54 Sesray, year 1 lost or stolen plate, 36148 George 3. It should be on a 2003 Chevy. 54. Copy TSF 10926 Brush Street. What type of vehicle are you stopping? Or on a pickup truck? I copy you're transporting one female. What was the beginning and ending location? 35. Delay 35, code 135.
3, Tom 1 with the handle, 133, Tom 2 with the assist. 481 just occurred, 911A, Clark Avenue and Main Street. Gray Toyota, California plate, X-ray, Mary, Sam 121 versus white vehicle. White vehicle left unknown direction. Informant complaining of pain to right leg, fires en route, tag 112.
128, was there unit code 30 left? Clean, it's 110 boy or ETA? In 3 unit, less than 3? 110 boy, code 3 please, 110 boy. 110 Adam, code 3 as well, please, 110 Adam. Sorry, there was multiple units there, 2 authorized, or 110 boy and 110 Adam. 35, code 1 please, 35. Sir, I'm sorry, I copy that you're transporting a female. What was the beginning and ending location only?
Second to South LA Jail. Correction, 162nd and Freeman to South LA Jail. Mileage copied at 10:37 hours.
Cast units on your 27835. Informant states DP's ex-boyfriend hit her and choked her. DP named in the call wearing blue Nike jacket, beige pants. Stated he had a 417 but none seen. 28 has the handle, 26 Tom, 28 Tom the assist, 242 JO, 934 810 60th Street. Female Hispanic 30s wearing blue jacket, multicolored pants hit the informant. DP lives at location. The informant's a landscaper, no weapon seen, type 102.
Grid 133 is 1097, rear the 594 just occurred, Clark and Main and Belvoir.
John is 1097, rear 415 family is 38412 10th Street East. Red 242 just occurred.
Air to ground.
5. CP left in a black Lexus. License plate of Edward David 13 Charles 45. Lancaster 114 Adam to handle on a 911B at 165th Street East and Avenue R Robert 8. Fire request deputies for male 96 full arrest. Fire in Palmdale 264 Adam is 97. Tag is 130. Units, update on your 242 JO CP inside rear unit. Update on your 273.5 CP last seen southbound on 20th East towards Avenue K King and informant disconnected.
Phase 3 is advising code 4 where the 594 just occurred on Rosecrans at Bellflower, code 4.
In the 273.5, it's returning clear current to an 04 Lexus to an address in Corona.
Female black adult, hair in a bun, wearing all gray clothing, going through donation bin at the rear of location. EP refusing to leave, yelling heard in background, tag 27.
Handle 73 the assist, 927H 2760 Lincoln Avenue at LAFD Station 12. No, that's on a callback and it keeps ringing. Tag is 55.
133 Tom 2, 1097 rear of the 47 just occurred on Clark.
Lancaster units 111 Adam is advising code 4, Rhea 273.5 on L10. All parties GPA ETL, code 4.
5, make contact with the American Eagle Security Guard.
Lancaster Unit 1097, can you send 9? Those 263 John is advising code 4, array of 415 family, code 4. Adam, standby just 1. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response is needed for a 902R at 9752 East Avenue, Q Queen 14, Little Rock, and 97th Street East. Informant having difficulty breathing, has FIB issues with her heart. Fire en route, tag is 118. Is there a Palmdale unit respond code 3 and 1 or less? .264 and 12. Is there a unit respond code 3 and less than 12? And 12 respond code 3 264.
Per the desk, you can 1022 that 902R, there'll be 1022 in that call. 264. Unit to assist.
Lancaster units, stand by to copy the following prime broadcast. 112 Adam, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Attention Lancaster units, 112 Adam is resident 210.5 occurred approximately 15 ago from 1834 Trigon Avenue in the city of Lancaster. Suspect was last seen heading southbound on 20th East from Trigon Avenue and in a black Lexus SUV, temporary license plate of Edward David 13 Charlie 45. It's going to be a named suspect of last name of Blake, Boy, Lincoln, Adam, King, Edward, first name of Anthony, common spelling. It's going to be a male black, approximately age 30, heavier set, wearing a blue Nike sweater, beige pants, and white shoes. No weapon seen, but did claim he had a 417 on him. There's no questions for 112 Adam. Go ahead and drop the patch. Let's see, check on L.
Any questions?
222 Artesia Boulevard, A and F towing.
Patch and channel clear at 1050.
units, 133 Tom 2 is advising code 4, rate of 41 just occurred on Clark, code 4 on Clark.
Any Aero unit, dispatch 15, Lancaster Station, rate 273.5. Any Aero unit, dispatch 15, Lancaster.
73 out of my code 4927, hang up, accidental only, code 4.
Norwalk 45 King 3 to handle 43 King 1 and 43 Tom 1 via assist on a 211 silent at 15008 Pioneer Boulevard at Lucian's Pizza. Code Mary for further, tag is 94. Code 6 for the 456 family on Imperial. Delta Lake 31 David is 1097, rate of 456 family on Imperial.
Delta Lake 35, your any mileage copy that, 10:53 hours. South LA units on that 415 family on Imperial. The informant sees her son named in the call. Male black 14 physically assaulted the informant's husband. DP is currently outside of the home. No weapons. That tag is 66.
7 to handle 27 Henry and 27 Tom. And 27 Tom 1 the assist on a 902A, 902R at 972 Goodrich Boulevard, number 101 at Ultimate. Female 14 is suicidal and has a plan. Medical staff standing by. Tag is 105.
That's 81 King 2 with the handle, 81 King 3 with the assist, 927, 220 East Bonita Avenue at the Alversons. Female seen chasing male behind Loke towards San Dimas Avenue. Male possibly headed toward train, unknown circumstances, tag 56.
Male 70, under description, hit informant with a shopping cart 5 ago. Last seen a white Honda truck, plate of, maybe a partial plate of Lincoln King 290. In the parking lot, informs a Mandarin speaker. Fire is also staging, tag is 82. And Industry 141 Edward, you have the handle 273.5 that just occurred. West Covina Pharmacy at 1661 Hanover. 1661 Hanover. Boyfriend named the call, wearing a black baseball cap, blue plaid PJ pants, slapped informant in the face with the phone. DP last seen walking northbound Hanover, occurred 10 ago. It's also not a 2R. Tag is 83.
Rock 43 King 1 is code 6, red 211 silent. Rock 43 Tom 1 is code 6, red 211 silent.
Registration is expired 11/30/24 on a 2003 Chevy. RO is Tavita Palu, 1050 Alameda Street, Wilmington, 54.
46 X-ray 1, your South Carolina plate is returning clear. Registration is current to August 31st, 2027 on a 2018 Honda to a Alex Christopher Williams out of Gaston, South Carolina, 46 X-ray 1. You're welcome.
Data is 231-1087, the 925T on south.
Zoomed in camera system, and clicked as far in as I could go. However, I can't get the clarity very good. So as far as like who's getting in the car, the detail, that kind of stuff, I'm not going to be able to get it for you guys. Vehicle colors just kind of shows light colored, but I can kind of tell the make and model a little bit. So I'll do my best to get the good info to you guys, but there's just no guarantees on it with where we're at. At all. Just wanted to let you guys know they're kind of bouncing us around back and forth. But I'll keep you guys posted on where we're at with everything. We'll hang out best we can.
East LA, 27 Thomas code 6 on Ray 902A on Goodrich.
East LA units 22 is advising code 4 red, the 902A on Goodrich. First on scene and handling. Code 4.
Frank 12, Frank 12. To San Dimas Station. ROC advised us that someone on the platform is requesting law enforcement, but they weren't able to get any further info. Can you just respond and conduct like you check on the platform?
3 is advising code 4 via the 415 business, code 4, 415. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 responsive needed for 901T, 902R at 47th Street and East Avenue R. Robert 12 in Palmdale. 2 vehicle PC fires en route, tag is 122. Is there a Palmdale unit in 1 or less? 264 Tom 1 at about 7. Is there a unit less than 7? 264 Tom 1 at about 7, respond code 3, 264 Tom 1. Lakewood units 132 Tom 4 is requesting 1 unit backup, detaining 14046 Newton. Is there a unit in 3 or less? 6 Newton. Is there a unit to respond in 3 or less? Snowden. 4846 Snowden. Is there a likely to respond for backup? Equity is 132, Tom 4 is requesting unit backup, 4846 Snowden, unit to respond. Copy 132, George 4 responding in 3. 132, Tom 4 is 1 unit sufficient? Copy 1 unit sufficient. In Compton units, code 3 response is needed for a 929 at 528 West Plum Street in Compton. Unconscious 28-year-old male inside, below, possibly overdose, fires en route, tag is 69. Is there a Compton unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less? Compton 287 and 2 respond code 3, 287. Boy with the handle, 212 Adam with the assist, 925, 5216 Borston Avenue. Informant stated male Hispanic adult, transient, thin black pants, blue jacket, is in alley, throwing trash and yelling. DP possible 11550. Informant would like deputies to contact DP, tag 115. DP is possibly 11550, tag is 115. Compton 287 is code 6 rated 929 on Plum. LoJack?
Charlie 45 Paul John.
One on that LoJack. Attention South LA units in the city. Code 3 response. Correction in Los Angeles. Code 3 response is needed. 415 business. 417A. 5156 Century Boulevard. 5156 Century Boulevard at Chevron Gas. Second hand from LAX. PD. Female in a wheelchair has knife and is threatening customers and cut hose to pump. Tag is 70. South LA unit to respond. Code 3 wireless. 32 and 1. Respond code 332. 31 David and 1, respond code 331 David. Edward going code 6 for the 235 Hanover. Arrow still checking that LoJack.
Lakewood units, 132, Tom 4 is rising to 1022, backup request to Snowden. Code 4.
Industry 147 David, code 6 for the 235 Hanover. Area 8 on 4, that LoJack is returning 1029 Victor. License plate of 7 X-ray 32332. 2005 Chevy Explorer, white in color, miscellaneous 2 plates on the vehicle. Correction, that's going to be a 2005 Chevy, the model stating Edward X-ray Paul. Miscellaneous 2 plates on the vehicle, black decal sticker, Mega Dulce USA. It was reported February 19th, 2026, out of LASO East LA. Area
handling code 4. Correction, code 4 on some.
City 1 King 2 is advising code 4 927 on East Bonita Avenue, code 4.
Business update. DP was inhaling NOS earlier. Temple 53 is code 6 for the 927 Henry on Rosemary.
Those 225 Adam, UPD, tag 81.
141 Edwards advising code 4 via the 273.5 on Hanover. Victim was transported to the hospital and the DT is GPA code 4. East LA is 1090. Correction, South LA is 32 is 1097 on Century. David is 1097, we're at the 415 business on Century. Units 32 is advising code 4 we're at the 415 business on Century DP GPA UTL code 4.
William 3 and 600 William 4, 1021 the watch deputy. ESD is 600 William 3, 600 William 4, 1021 the watch deputy. William 4, copy.
Your California VIN code 4 Ida. Adam Whiskey, handle 909A, 4227 156th Street, 909A, but still connected to post Park 72. LA 35 boy, your VIN returns clear once locally or correction. Clear locally or NCIC. Registration is current November 8, 2026. It has a release of liability. Correction. License plate 5, Sam Adam Robert 462 on a 2005 BMW. Release of liability to Gustavo Cervantes, 1055 Orizaba Avenue out of Long Beach, California. 35 boy. I'm routing.
Temple Units 53 is advising code 4 the 927H. No evidence of crime. Code 4 927H. Lakewood 132, David, can you 10 into traffic? Lakewood 132, David is 1097, we're the 415 business on Woodruff.
King 2 handle 46 Commerce 1505 at the Wells Fargo. Informant's father named and call was attempting to vomit. Hassled him from behind. Stole his debit card. Occurred 20 of those. Informant's at 1 Mid-Crest Drive.
on 4, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Hey, Sentry units, Arrow area, we're going to have a confirmed 1029 Victor on Michigan in between State and Long Beach Boulevard. It's going to be a white Chevy Express van. It's going to have a couple people around it right now. If we can get 3 units code, please.
Attention, Sentry Units area is reporting a 1029 Victor, Michigan, between State and Long Beach Boulevard. It's a white Chevy Express van. Sentry Unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less, please.
Sentry 212
212 Tom 4 is responding. Was there additional Sentry Unit to respond code 3? 12 boys and 1 additional Sentry Unit to respond code 3.
217 boy.
217 boy is responding. And 212 Adams responding. Sentry Sam Unit to respond.
On 197 on Rosecrans Road, 211 jail. Channels are clear.
Working on the front portion of it in the engine bay.
In the driver's seat and 3 working on the vehicle. Sentry Sam Unit to respond code 3.
Compton 285, you'll have the handle on the 242 just occurred, and 281 and 284 with the assist on tag 71.
2332.
X-ray 32332. And that plate is returning 1029 Victor, 2005 Chevy Express van, white in color, miscellaneous, 2 plates on the vehicle, black decal sticker, Mega Dulce USA. It was reported February 19th, 2026 out of LASO East LA.
Hey, Arrow, is the vehicle facing east or west? It's going to be facing west towards State.
Vehicles facing west towards State.
Boy 1, go ahead with your plate.
There's going to be a male Hispanic. He just got in the front driver's seat of this vehicle. All the other people who seem to be working on the front engine bay have walked away. So he could be getting ready to drive off.
Male Hispanic is going to enter the driver's seat of the vehicle.
156th Street, thank you.
Bye. Go for it. Hey, sir, we're coming up State now, confirming it's facing west towards Long Beach. Yeah. Copy. Hey, can I get a Sentry unit to set up on Long Beach south of Michigan, and then we're all going to push west on Michigan from State.
David Green, code 6, 242 jail on Gale.
For the Sentry units responding, there's also a silver Subaru parked in front of the stolen van. We believe they're related. If this vehicle pulls off, we might try to have a Sentry unit stop that Subaru as well, depending on personnel availability.
We're going to see a license plate on that silver Subaru, correction.
Give me 1, ma'am.
10-4.
Male license plate is going to be 7 David George Sam 850.
George Sam 850.
Mary, go ahead, your California plate. Confirm that was 9 George Robert King 627.
westbound Michigan approaching Long Beach Boulevard.
That's correct, ma'am. Long Beach Boulevard made the turn onto Long Beach and is pulling along the curb line. And we've got 2 units, code 6 for the vehicle, and then it looks like they're going to be doing a felony traffic stop now.
10-4, any unit to advise which way weapons are facing?
Husband has restraining order against DP. Tag 85. Lost those units. Respond code 310 West.
We're doing a felony traffic stop. Weapons are going to be facing north. If we get a unit shut down northbound traffic on Long Beach Boulevard, if we get another unit shut down southbound traffic on Long Beach Boulevard.
Weapons are facing northbound. Was there a unit to shut down traffic northbound Long Beach Boulevard?
Respond code 3101.
To State Street, that silver Subaru is now going eastbound on Michigan and is going to be conducting a southbound turn onto State if we get a unit to stop that car.
Backpack and a fishing pole near the 9th green refusing to leave. NFD tag 162.
On a 2014 Subaru, registered owner is going to be Jacob Armando Chaidez, 9409 San Antonio Avenue, Southgate.
Everybody, vehicle deputies are detaining the driver on the confirmed stolen van, and we have another unit with the Subaru doing a traffic stop on State.
10-4, there is a unit detaining a 1029 Victor.
It's 216 Adam, we're detaining the Subaru at gunpoint. We're going to be at Sequoia and State, facing south.
216 Adam detaining the silver Subaru at gunpoint. Sequoia, and what was that cross?
Be advised, we're going to have 2 units, code 6 without to the west of them.
2 units are code 6. Confirming that was with the silver Subaru.
That's the front end. Nearby? Yeah, go for the airship. Hey, Errol, was this a low jacket or was this, you saw the plate and it came back Victor? Because I ran it, it doesn't come back J. Yeah, it's going to be a low jacket, but the stolen plate is on the front of the vehicle and they did a plate swap on the rear. Copy. And it looks like there's one more occupant inside of that van and...
One more occupant inside the van.
And Nadu Street. Correction, Nadu at A-Line crossing, male Hispanic adult, blue shirt, blue pants, going back and forth from Union Pacific to Metro track near the interior locking area, possibly casing for cable wire. DP seen on CCTV north of location, tag is going to be 202.
That Crown Bank on Sequoia, if you want to go northbound on Long Beach and then eastbound on Michigan, that'll get you around the State to back up your partners without being in crossfire.
Marina 274, code 648, now in Slauson.
216 Adam has an additional unit, code 6 with him.
Station 35 Adam advising for 4909A on 156th Street, code 4.
2 additional units, code 6 with 216 Adam, Sequoia, and State, and sufficient units on Michigan and Long Beach.
SCC Boomer making calls to the driver.
216 Adam advising making calls to the driver.
At Expanded Rubber, former employee named in call, at location yelling and refusing to leave. Tag is 75.
216 Adam, advising conducting call-out.
SEC 216 Adam, detaining the driver.
216 Adam, detaining the driver.
And SEC, be advised, we're going to be code 4 at Michigan, Long Beach, with the white van. I don't know the status of the other unit with the other vehicle.
10-4, Century 213 boys advising code 4 with the vehicle Michigan and Long Beach, code 4 on that 1029 Victor.
So 30 property family, DP, female, older adult, informant hung up. Connection, no answer on callback.
For the passenger.
216 Adam, conducting call-outs to the passenger.
Adam, detaining passenger.
Detaining the passenger.
Delhi Boulevard and top flooring, male 50s. White, blue, black pants, choke items, 5 gold, lasting westbound valley, tag is 92.
Indicator 64 Thomas 1097, Grove Park Driveway 99T.
Making an approach to the vehicle.
Making an approach to the vehicle.
SC 269 is going to be code 4. Detaining 2 as detaining footer.
Century units 216 Adams advising code 4, detaining 2 and ascertaining further, Sequoia and state code 4. Patch and channel are clear, 11:36 hours.
Station 47 Davis advising Stefan Gale, rate 42, north 42, code 4 Davis.
Station 274 advising code 4 with a 488 now. The informant is non-desirous, code 4.
Go ahead with your out-of-state Wisconsin plate. Adam Robert Mary 6510. Wisconsin.
Have a driver back in that white-colored Prius, the white one, that went to the gym and is going mobile. Confirming you don't want us to go with. Yep, I'm not able to verify. Down, I'm staying with the house. We still don't have cell. I texted to you, but we're down to our last hour of fuel.
to King 3, 97 on the station mileage 70182, copy the 11:38 hours.
Code 3 response is needed for a 417 at 430 West Palmdale Boulevard in Palmdale at Palms Inn. Male black, wearing all black. Tall with gun in back pocket in pool area of location. Informant sees BP from Shell gas station. It's going to be a black handgun. Tag is 132. Is there a Palmdale unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less? John and 2 respond code 3, 263 John. Unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less. 263 Edward in tandem with 263 John, respond code 3. One Sam, attention to tag 132.
Tag 20, can you 10-9 the first cross street? Confirming that she's conscious and breathing. For all units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
45 Zebra 6, your Wisconsin plate is returning clear. Registration is expired. On a 2012 Chevy. To Priscilla Escobedo out of Oak Creek, Wisconsin. 45 Zebra 6.
I copy that vid, ma'am. It's returning clear locally in NCIC. Registration is expired December of 2023. It's a 1999 Honda. Looks like the registration was revoked, also in 2023. But there's a release of liability to a Martin Nava, 2927 Nebraska and Southgate. 23 Adam. 10-4, ma'am, it's en route. East LA 27 Tom, you have the handle. 27 Henry 1 with the assist. 901T, 911B. Eastern and Telegraph. Eastern Avenue and Telegraph Road. Second hand from CHP. Commerce bus versus a second vehicle. Tag 117.
Valley.
Over dispatch 10, you recovered by LTAC 10-9 near traffic. Muscles 101 Tom 2 is code 6 for the 415 family.
Screen. Simply walk southwest from pool area. Informant lost obs. the assist on a 481 just occurred at Carson Street and Figueroa Street at Southland Bank. Informant followed hit and run vehicle to parking lot of location. It's a white Nissan. Informant is in a beige Jeep. Informant states the female driver of the white Nissan is irate and threw objects and broke informant's mirror. Tag is going to be 77. UM 417, crime broadcast 263, John, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Hey, Pondo units, red 417 at 430 West Pondo Boulevard. Suspect for me, male black on the color side, gray beanie, blue Adidas hoodie, wearing a leather jacket, last seen southwest from the Palms Inn, 430 West Pondo Boulevard. I just have units 927C, please. SC, you can drop the patch. Pondo units, stand by for further. Good job.
Channel at 11:45 hours. Carson 164 Adam is advising correction. Carson units 164 Adam is advising code 4 Ray 415 business code 4.
And 101 Tom 6 is advising code for the 415 family on PCH. DP left location is code 4. Tom, go ahead with the Arizona plate. Arizona plate of 63 Adam 7 Sam 2.
With the handle 132 with the assist 415 5000 Hardwick Street at Home Depot. Two people arguing on open line. Location is cell pinging. Male in white Kia Forte. Plate 7, Sam, Henry, Nora, 515, omisted informant, threatening to pull unknown object out of trunk, tag 147.
Should be coming back on a 2004 BMW motorcycle on slow 2-way Tom. We're checking with a William after the Sam.
1090 traffic. Good 132 boys, 1097, rear the 415 on south.
Tom, running your plate with a William after the Sam. It is clear and it's current 731 at 2029. I just had a Flagstaff, Arizona. It should be coming back on a 1968 Cadillac. Lost Hills 220, Tom. Sir, go ahead with your subjects from Canaan and Mulholland Highway. So just confirming the DOB 0528 1980. Checking your subject.
Threshold of informant's front door and asked informant for food. BP left location on foot, unknown direction. No weapons seen. 20 ago, tag 148.
Units 167 Adam is advising code 4, ramp 41JO on Carson and Figueroa. It's CHP handle, code 4. Rock units 45 King 3 is advising code 4, right 911B, code 4.
Tulane.
Hills 220 Tom, your subject is coming back with a temporary restraining order for domestic violence with a protected person of Ryan Clark, Stella Bancroft, coming back out of DMV, matching on your name, subject as well as the DOB. I just had a Simi Valley 1881 Duncan Street. For a male, brown over brown, 6185, Class C non-commercial, and an M1 motorcycle license. It is coming back expired, has no FTAs, and out of Arizona. Coming back matching on your subject's name and DOB for a male, brown over brown, 61220. Is coming back Class D, and it is valid. Address is out of Williams, Arizona. 220 Tom. Welcome.
They're rolling now to 4319 East Lawson at the Maywood substation. Unit standby for fire. Let's bridge it, please. Line standby for fire.
On the patch, go.
266, we're going to be detaining the 417 suspect at gunpoint. I'm going to be on the west side of the 430 West Palm Boulevard, Palms in. I'm going to get units over here.
Attention, Palm units, 266 is detaining a 417 suspect at gunpoint, 430 Palmdale Boulevard. Was there unit to respond code 31 LS?
Yeah, 3 John seconds.
263 John is in seconds. Was there additional?
You're clear. Dispatch 5, ABD, you're clear.
South LA units, code the response dated 417A at 1051 Imperial, 1051 Imperial. Informant advising a male Hispanic adult wearing a brown jacket, holding a knife, fighting a male Hispanic adult wearing a white jacket in front of the weed shop. Tag is 78. A South LA unit less than 1, please. 31 David at 1, respond to 3. 31 David. Imperial.
Adam, a copy your 902 request. Entry units to total item amazing code 4 the 925 on Long Beach Boulevard, DP's GPA ETL. It's code 4. All units semi for fire unless you have emergent, please.
Avenue. Male adult wearing white shirt and female adult wearing purple shirt and black SUV NFD. Stolen informant's necklace. 1033, go.
Oh, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
Yeah, Harry, we're going to be following a 503 vehicle out of Huntington Beach. It's going to be a gray Kia Soul, license plate 8, Henry Frank X-ray 039. It's going to be southbound Clark.
Are you requesting Lakewood unit?
MLS affirmative. It's going to be southbound Clark and now going westbound Carson. If we can get 3 units code.
Lakewood, southbound Clark, westbound Carson. Respond.
Touch to the axis and 11, you're clear off the patch.
1, 2, 3.
South LA 31, 1097 to 417A on Imperial.
Center Crew 65, David. I copied your starting manager with a one male juvenile at 11:58 hours.
For all units, semi for fire unless emergent.
Traffic press CC.
Is unit with emergent?
Westbound Warwood, approaching Paramount.
South LA unit 31 David, code 4 the 417A on Imperial, code 4 on Imperial, 27 Tom 1, code 4 on your TC on Eastern, 27 Tom 1. And East LA is 27 Tom 1 of code 4, 901T on an Eastern and Telegraph. Fire is on scene and handling, code 4.
you on for 132? Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so just confirming that's a gray TSO? That's permanent TSO, it's the boxy type, and he's still continuing northbound, approaching Del Amo. Okay, copy. Yeah, we had a 211 related to a 211 here from Clark when it was going just trying to get further here. Eastbound on Deerford Street, approaching a residential neighborhood. There's code 6. There's a on Del Amo, straight out, and he's going northbound, and the unit going southbound is that vehicle right in front of you. Eastbound on
Copy, vehicles now eastbound on Del Amo Boulevard.
Paul over advising the air code 4 at 11224 Western Avenue, code 4.
Suspicious. UP still outside near the water hose. No weapon seen. Tag is 82.
Units code 6 with the vehicle. And making a northbound turn into the northwest corner of Lamo and Lakewood, and we now have 3 units. I think that 4, I think the 4th is going to be a CHP unit. Through the bank parking lot, and continuing northbound on the west side through the parking lot.
Copy, northbound on the west side of parking lot, Del Amo and Lakewood. 3 units and a CHP unit next step.
He's on Golden Glen.
Out of they were tracking it, but they didn't get it. Due to the vehicle, no one is trying to make any stops on it until we got Lakewood unit.
10-4.
Authorized for the vehicle.
Checking.
3 coming out to Hardwick and going westbound Hardwick.
West.
Going to be continuing on Hardwick. It's going to be approaching Downey. Speeds are going to be approximately 35 miles. That's 4 units. Speeds of approximately 35 miles per hour.
Hit has been authorized.
131's in.
Copy, 131 stand en route, and hit is authorized.
It's been authorized. Vehicle southbound of Bismo. It's going to be approaching Del Amo Boulevard. Light traffic. Test up here on Del Amo. Vehicles stopping at the stop sign. Entering Del Amo Boulevard.
Del Amo westbound from Bismo.
Background radio was kind of covering you. Your code 6 where, sir? Code 614 business at the Lakewood Country Club golf course.
Second Carson unit to respond in 4 or less. Adam and 4 respond code 3163 Adam. Adam responding code from 213 and Gray. There is multiple units. Unit with emergent. Making entry on dispatch 15. Identify and 10 on your traffic.
Temple.
811 Edwards making entry 45560 Sandcroft, Brea. Search warrant noted at 12:05. Area dispatch 9, Carson for 245 Area dispatch 9, Carson.
Yeah, one out.
130 Sam, 1 out. 10-6, Lakewood.
Number 2A.
Sam 97.
Lancaster, we're limiting 1087, 927B, 32nd Street West, waiting on additional. Attention Lancaster units, 811 Edwards, requesting 2 units, code 3, 45560 Sandcroft, Rhea, detaining multiple on a search warrant. Unit to respond, code 3. 110 Adams responding. Additional Lancaster unit to respond.
Clear.
Stand by, not at this time.
Stand by.
Units, could the response is needed for 902R, 911B, 4626 Ocean View Boulevard. Again, 4626 Ocean View, across the Daisy. Engine and Squad 19 are requesting deputies for a female 80 for forced entry, tag is 65. A CV unit less than 3, please. 4626 Ocean View. 122 Robert, you're in 1, respond code 3. 122 Robert.
Units in Station 61 is advising to 4, Golden Glen Court 923, Snow 923, vehicle backfire only, except for Golden Glen.
Yeah, for a second unit less than about 3, 4626 Ocean View. 121 Tom 1 in 3, respond code 3 as well. 121 Tom 1. Yeah, 4.
Frank 35.
Stop sign at Del Valley. Sure.
22 Robert 1097.
Updated status.
Ma'am, so far they've got 2 detained. They're still conducting additional call-outs and making an approach currently on the vehicle.
Copy, 2 detained, making additional call-outs and approaching the vehicle.
Cars 160 down, going code 6, 245 jail. Any North County Area Unit Dispatch 15 Lancaster, North County Area Unit 15 Lancaster, assistance request. serve a search warrant.
Driver's doors open.
Robert Buzzy Code 4, Resident Tour on Ocean View. Fire was able to make entry without having to break anything, Code 4. And 121 Tom 1, you could shut down your Code 3. 121 Tom 1.
Can you get 132 David over to the outside, please?
132 David.
I'm gonna have to take the camera off the subject and move it over.
Henry 918 Edwards, do you copy any mileage ready? Juvie transport 1211 hours.
Silver car is mobile. He's gonna be going westbound on top.
72 King 1, you have handle 73 with the assist of 459 audible 2446 Ganesha Avenue. 2446 Ganesha. Residential covers a back door. Back entry door. No one responding, no video. Tag is 66.
On Simpson from home.
Truck is Frank 34.
Standby for the following 211. Prime broadcast, 132 David, go ahead on the call.
Legal on 211 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 51 of Lakewood. There are two suspects seen driving in a black newer model, possibly 2022 Subaru, heading northbound on Filler out of view, NFD. First suspect is going to be a female, possibly Middle Eastern, approximately 35 years old, 5'2", weighing approximately 200 pounds, long black hair, and dark brown, wearing a purple blouse, NFD. The driver is going to be a male, Middle Eastern, old, 5'10", 200 pounds, shirt, NFD. Gold chain with containing 3 flowers. If there's no question for 132 David, go ahead and jump to that.
For information, contact 132 David for Lakewood. Catch release channel clear at 1214.
Visual of him, but I'm tracking the road, so hopefully I'll pick him up at the next opening as long as he doesn't get off. Alright, looks like number 1 lane, we picked him up between the trees. Motor cops at that intersection. possibly a funeral procession, so for a little bit.
Is 1097 on Audible and Ganesha.
Red light, Temple and Azusa.
For you, handle 23 Adam with the assist, 902R, 5326 Beverly Boulevard at the clinic. 5326 Beverly, female 50s, is agitated and combative. No weapons seen, take us 135.
Fresh green, still eastbound Temple through Azusa.
Let's rate that now to war at the clinic on Beverly. DP last seen inside the lobby. Station 836 Airport advised to code forward the lake, or the 14 business at the Lakewood Country Club. DP is leaving, warn and advised, code 4.
Santa Clarita Unit 64 Adam advising code forward dimension 5, that would be a time code for Sunny.
Shadow Oak.
Handle 284 assist, 415 business, 901 South Central Avenue at the CVS. Male Hispanic adult wearing a black sweater and gray shorts throwing items inside store. DP claims he was just jumped outside Loke. NFD tag is 80.
Alpha D, units in station 72, King 1 of us, code forward audible on Ganesha. No evidence of crime, code for on Ganesha.
First character.
27, Tom, go ahead with the main plate.
I had the rest of the play, I just needed the first number. So on to warrant 18 Ford Coupe, registration current August 26, Hermlinda Ortega 2231 Maxon Road, El Monte.
It's a passenger vehicle. Okay, let me run it as a trailer. Stand by. Trailer, and looks like it's registered to an address in St. Louis, Missouri. And I don't see an RO name. A little strange. I'll route this your way, 10-4. CHP to via Corona and Atlantic. Just confirm you're not involved and there's no injuries. Yeah, Fort, can you give me the description of the vehicles? They're just going to ask me. Responding CHP to via Corona and Atlantic. Unit standby for CHP unless emergent. All unit standby for CHP unless emergent.
UPD 1094, 95. PD 1094.
Looks like somebody of the vehicle, but we don't have any details on description.
Boy with the handle, 136 with the assist, 415 business, 314, 15719 Downey Avenue at Grocery Outlet. Contact informant Rhea, transit male, naked and restroom, refusing to leave. No weapons seen. Informant is a manager. Tag 162.
If you're heading out, check. If you're heading, get out, check.
2 George Ford, ending mileage 32562. Copy that, 1227.
Looks like CHP had a call similar on Repetto, just 1 street south, so they already had it. Copy, sir.
Bound on Grassmere.
Eastway units 24 by go forward now to our on Beverly. Go for Beverly.
Number 2 lane. Fedmead. Intersection of Valley View, it's going to be the number 2 lane. Boulevard. Traffic is showing Arnis, number 2 lane, still southbound College.
Shadow 97, Santa Monica 911B.
Compton 22, code 614, business on Central.
East Flight 27 Tom, you have to handle 27D assist, 902T Atlantic and Telegraph. Two vehicle TC, gray Traverse versus a blue Toyota Tacoma. There is a pregnant female. They're requesting deputies. Tag is 138. East Alliance responding to that 902T, switch over to your LTAC. Once again, East Alliance 902T on Atlantic and Telegraph, switch to LTAC.
For male Asian 33, 902A statements for 22 threats against informant over the last 4 days. Unknown means, unknown weapons, tag is 64.
It's a blob for us. It's going underneath a bridge. There's a couple silver vehicles. I'm not sure if you guys have the long eye on it.
Yes, this 4592 vehicle JO 911A, Shadeway Road and Turner Grove Drive. Male in a blue Chevy Malibu stole mail from U.S. Postal Vehicle and last seen on Shade towards Park A at 6765 Turner Grove Drive. Lakewood Ford video, tag 170.
Working at code 3, response is needed. 902T, 902R, Foster Road and Pioneer Boulevard in Norwalk. Two vehicle TC, tag 116. Working at code in 1. 43 Tom 1 and 1, respond code 3, 43 Tom 1. Working at code 3 and 3 or less, Foster Road and Pioneer Boulevard. 43 King 1 and 2, also respond code 3, 43 King 1.
Tom, code 6901T on Atlantic. Correction now, 2T on Atlantic.
136 boy of the handle, 136 and 136K video of the assist, 415 business, 314, 15719 Downey Avenue, grocery outlet. Contact informant rear transient male, naked in restroom, refusing to leave. No one's at scene, informant is manager, tag 168.
North 43 Tom 1 code 6902T. Go 151 handle 151 Adam assist and 151 Frank assist 415 neighbor 422 at 8615 Whittier Boulevard, male Hispanic adult wearing Hello Kitty sweater, stated he has a 417 will kill informant. Both informant and DP live in apartment complex. DP was last seen walking upstairs, hands in pocket, tag is 50. King 1 code 6902T. 2 Rising Code 4, radar 415 business on Central. Code 4. Eco units update radar 415 neighbor DTA. Department 301, informant do not see 417. Inform will make self known outside in a white tow truck.
Going to this one.
A couple of transients were being intimate inside the encampment. Last seen 5 to 7 ago. Tag is 140.
Patient male clinic 95, lasted by therapist. Granddaughter female adult diagnosed bipolar. Talking to South with 417A in Ham. Contact informant with results tag 106.
Hey, attention Temple units, Temple 53 Henry is going to be code 9 behind a vehicle related to a 245. Northbound on Delmar Avenue, now approaching 10 West Freeway. Let me get units code and check on your roll.
Temple 53 Henry is code 9 behind 245 vehicle northbound at Delmar 10 on your cross.
Hey man, we just entered the 10 West Freeway, and we should be at St. Gabriel Boulevard now.
Temple entering the 10 West Freeway, approaching St. Gabriel, first unit to respond.
Okay, common 1.
Want a second unit to respond?
5-5.
5-5, is there a same unit to respond, and do you have a plate on the vehicle?
Okay, I'm going to start calling this a pursuit. Westbound on the 10 freeway, approaching Garvey Avenue. The vehicle is traveling at a very high rate of speed, 75 to 80, light traffic.
Vehicle pursuit west on the 10 and Garvey, 75 to 80 miles per hour. Do you have a plate on the vehicle?
Hey ma'am, it's going to be a negative at this time. It took off too fast on me. Now going westbound on the 10, approaching Garfield Avenue. The vehicle is way ahead of me at Atlantic Boulevard. I'm beginning to lose odds on it. Can you check on the road for me?
Temper Arrow is going to be down at this time west on the 10 and Garfield, high rate of speed, sight of the vehicle. Notify CHP.
No, it's going to be a newer model Chevy Camaro, very, very new with long license plate. Hey ma'am, I lost the vehicle. It's going to be westbound on Freeway and Fremont Avenue. Just go ahead and notify CHP and please drop the patch. Thank you.
Temper, and do you have the color on the vehicle for CHP?
Yes ma'am, it's going to be a light blue, one of those newer metallic blue color, newer model Chevy Camaro with the blue black emblem ma'am.
10 for Patrick Channel is clear at 12:39 hours 10:22. The pursuit lost odds last seen west on the 10 in Fremont. Leaded to 2062 Tom 3. CHP. CHP and Ray, that play of 22062 Tom 3. It is coming back with 2 lost or stolen plates. Miscellaneous of missing plates. Recovered vehicle. It was dated 3/19 of 2025 out of Hollenbeck LAPD. And it is coming back on a 2015 Ram. Zero out to your MDCs. Channel's clear at 12:40 hours.
And it's update on the 370. Parties last in your building where old 24-hour fitness was. Informant no longer has off.
You're on the patch, go ahead.
Hey, Temple units with information only. The vehicle that took off, newer model Chevy Camaro, license plate 22062 Tom 3. Last seen westbound on 10 Fremont Avenue. Lost ops on it. I think you have to go and jump the patch.
Patch channel is clear at 12:40 hours.
28 Henry, code 6314. 28 Tom, code 6314.
Queen, this is Station 151 advising code 490 I'm back free fire and seen a handling code 4.
Five is 10, I send the 270.7.
Sir, you're on the dispatch channel.
8697 Covina Hills, roadway 928, waiting on additional.
Stop, please.
We're checking on your gateway, Tom 210 Zebra Yard, correct. I know.
Henry, just broadcast it as on a tour. Maybe 797 on Covina Hills Road.
all units, 20 Henry was code 4314. No 314, no evidence of crime, code 4.
One Franco 6415 neighbor awaiting additional.
Industry 147, code 6, 924 in Valencia.
PR started.
Firm, go ahead.
Yes, station information. Canada to our Del Amo and Paramount, listener told the air for fire. Told the air for fire, listen.
Code 151, code 6415 neighbor.
3397 and to our all units told the air for fire, listen. JO.
Smart and final, white Silverado and white Infinity. Parties are arguing. Tiger 68.
on the 902R and Jersey Circle, Silver Range to the east. Liquid units 133 advising code 4, 902R and Jersey Circle, code 4 and Jersey Circle.
BSC 5, go ahead.
Response needed 901T, 902R, 2 west and west.
Room 112B, male 89 not breathing, fires en route, tag 89, car sitting at code 3 and 1 or less. 167 Adam and 3, is there a unit in less than 3? 7 Adam, respond code 3, 167 Adam.
Good afternoon.
Team 3 is 97 on arrow and 910.
901T, 902R, 914C, 22 west and West Avenue, Ocean, CHT notified.
You have to handle 274 with the assist. Attention 270 Sam, 902A, 5550, Groves of North Boulevard. Again, 5550 Groves of North. Unit number 308 A Adam. Patient named the call, threatened to hurt himself by cutting his wrist. He has history of 902A, tag is 32.
Lieutenant, you're transporting male juvenile from 7607 Santa Monica to West Hollywood Station, mileage 65119, copy, that's all 55 hours.
The handle 263 Johnny of the assist, 450 business, assist 2, 2534 East 70 Sam, crossing 27th Street East. DP male black adult wearing gray hoodie, being loud and causing disturbance. No weapons seen. DP has been trespassed 30 feet from low, tag 149. 263, Tom, the code rail, charter ETA for 262. Transporting one female, you're beginning mileage noted at 1257.
Carson 167 Adam is going code 6, ran 902 RM from on.
Effective effective It is returning on the 02 Honda Porter, registered to Luis and Miguel. Henderson Drive North in Los Angeles. Person out in Los Angeles.
Carson units 167 Adam is advising code 4, ran 902R. Fires on scene and handling. Code 4.
Honda 263, Tom 197, 901 23 West and West Avenue Outlook.
Adam 1, you have the handle. 833 Adam with the assist. 415, possible 586. 1601 Rosemead Boulevard at Whittier Narrows. Unit number A, again 1601 Rosemead. Secondhand info, people arguing in the parking lot over one party parking in the handicap spot without a placard. Actually, it's just been 1022. You get 1022. This was Parks Tag 210.
Station Station 97 is advising Sabina Hills Road, ready down at 22 from Sabina Hills Road.
No longer tag 183.
We're at 272 and 274, code 6 knots way on Gross Nor. And there is an update, no weapons at the home. Contact informant with results, and fire is also staging.
Adam 10-4. Units in the city, code 3, 902T, 417 North Long Beach Boulevard, TC involving black Audi, open line in response from driver, fires en route, tag 91. Sir, unit code 3, 0 left.
1 Tom 1 advising code 4, the 415, it's code 4.
Tom 1 copy the code 3. And Metrolink 611 Adam, sir, what's the vehicle description?
CSB 611 Adams, switch to your LTAC. 611 Adams, attention to your LTAC.
In Palmdale units, code B response needed, 902R, 901T, 3... Stand by for the desk.
This 147, David is advising code 4. Correction Industry Units 147, David is advising code 4, right 924, no AV of crime, no 5150, code 4. Person 16 Adam 1 to handle 16 Adam 4. Correction 164 Adam 1. The assist on a 415 business. Possible 417. 17535 South Central Avenue. The Flame House. DP at locations carrying customers and staff. DP's male black 30s wearing dark colored clothes with hoodie. Unknown if weapons. DP ran to in and out and requesting depth to respond. DP said he had a gun. Tag is 90.
In Palmdale, automated crash notification from unknown vehicle, unable to catch driver. Tag 152, unit to respond in 1 or less. 63 Edward, is there in 5? Is there a unit in less than 5? 63 Edward, respond code 3263 Edward. One boy status on your 10 Twine Victor 9 Nora Edward Union 856 2021 Honda Accord 4-door white in color 291 boy. Boy status on your 10 Twine Victor 9 Nora Edward Union 856 2021 Honda Accord 4-door white in color. On a T-stop at 20241 Valley Boulevard. Confirm, do you want units to your location? Are you detaining at gunpoint? 3 and about 1 is responding. 291 boy, do you want units to your location? Are you detaining at gunpoint? At 10-4, detaining at gunpoint at the Mandalay cocktail. Was there a unit to start responding? At 10-4, I copy a unit 97 and 293. King 3 is also responding. Was there a SAM unit to start responding? Again, 20241 Valley Boulevard. Copy 290 SAM is also going to be responding.
291 boy, going to be detained. 1 occupant male Asian.
And 10 for detaining 1 occupant, a male Asian. Air is going to be down.
Plate 9 William King Young 073 ran 3 red lights and swerving in and out of lanes. Informant lost OBS 5 ago. Last seen westbound on Lyons towards the 5. Lyons towards the 5. Tag 90.
and 282 Tom 1 are also code 6 for 902T.
62 Tom 1 1097 rear the possible 502. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed. 459 now. 6864 Bouchette Drive in Palmdale, cross of 70 East and R. Robert. Again 6864 Bouchette Drive in Palmdale. Informant sees male adult on camera trying to get into location at front door. Informant is not home, watching from camera. Tag 154, unit to respond in 1 or less. Unit in 4 to 5, can you 10-9, can you identify?
King 3, code 6.
291 King 3 is going to be code 6.
291 King 3, also code 6.
SDC, we're making verbal commands.
Making verbal commands.
Four and 10 and respond code 3264.
Two 290 Sam going 97.
On phone and female telling male to get out. Tag is 112. Unit to respond in 1 or less. Temple 54 and 1. Respond code 354. Second Temple in 3 or less. This will be 8328 Mission Road. Second Temple unit to respond code 3. Five 3 and 7 respond code 353.
holding a bag, unknown weapons. DP is near the garage.
Unit 10-9?
You may make an approach on the vehicle.
Copy, making an approach on the vehicle.
SCC 293 King 1, we're going to be code 40 to drop the patch.
Walnut units 23 King 1's advising code 4 with this detention at gunpoint. Again, code 4, patch and channel clear, 13-12 hours.
Forest code 6 for the 415 family on Mission Road. Clear to 64 at any mileage 16781, copied at 1313. Clear to units 62, Tom 1 is advising code 4, area of the possible 502, DP's GPA UTL, code 4 the possible 502.
Paint in the building by the playground, baseball field, in black spray paint. Unknown which DP actually tagged the building. Informant told them to leave. It's tag 213.
Still 264 out of his 1097, rear the 459 now, 6864 Bouchon.
Done for checking.
Family on Mission Road. The parties are in apartment H. Henry.
Your subject is returning clear of any wants or warrants. No California deal number for that name and DOB is given, however. Out of Michigan, it is coming back to that same name and DOB, describing a male 6'1", 175, eye color of brown. License status is going to be current until 7/8 of 26. Must wear corrective lenses when driving. Out of Caledonia, Michigan. 293. 10-4 is routed.
Temple unit, can you 10 on your traffic? Temple 5-1 is code 6 for the 415 family on Mission Road. Temple 5-3 is going code 6 for your 415 family. Temple 5-1 is making entry. Temple 5-1 is making entry 8330 Mission Road.
415 family on Bellflower. No easy crime. 4 on Bellflower. For your 415 family on Mission.
Units 16 Adam 1. 169 Adam 1 is advising code 4 array of 415 business, detaining 1 ascertaining further code 4.
You clear back.
ESB 655 Frank, the handle on a 925T at Monrovia Pact, A-Line North. Check on welfare of unhoused female laying on the ground, mid-platform, track 2 side NFD, tag is 265.
Marion Instant Station 272 advisory code 4 with the 902A on Grosvenor. No EV of 902A, code 4 on Grosvenor.
Temple units, 51 is advising code 4, we are protective suite 8330 Mission Road in Rosemead, code 4 on Mission Road. Units 264 Adam is advising code 4, we have 459 now, 6864 Bouchette Drive, no EV of crime, code 4 on Bouchette. Couple of 54, confirming both males are conscious and breathing. For all units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Fire en route, tag is 97. Is there a company unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less?
Foster child, female 17 in McCall, lost doctor measure, throwing items. Child has unknown mental illness. No doctor diagnosis, tag 185. Was there a liquid unit procedure? Possible 918, 911A on 6031 Herschel Avenue number 2. 34 Adam will take the assist.
Adam, days with the handle 264 with the assist, 927H, 5122 Councilwood Drive, process 50th East. Kids heard online, multiple 911 hang-ups, no act on callback, disconnects immediately, rapid deploy, location 90%, tag 156.
283 Tom 2 is code 6 for 929 on correct. Lakewood 133 Boy, I copy your 902R request at 17818 Woodruff. Can you advise the age? 10-4, all units stand by for fire unless emergent. All units stand by for fire unless emergent.
Station 283 Tom 2 advising code 4, the 929 is code 4. All units stand by for fire unless you have emergent traffic only, please.
Sheriff Court, you copy.
Dale 262 with the handle and any unit to assist. 415 business, 39012 Carriageway at AV GMC. EP is a male Hispanic adult wearing unknown clothing inside a black Cadillac in back of location. Unknown weapons. Related to tag 112 from yesterday. Refusing to leave. NFD. Tag is 157. Is there a unit to assist? 263 Tom 1 can assist.
South LA units, code 3 response is needed for a 245 now at 17017 Hawthorne Boulevard in Lawndale. Informant states male Hispanic adult beating caregiver. Tag is 99. Is there a South LA unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less?
Santa Clarita 61 Adam with the handle, 65 with the assist, 415 family, 918, 18153 Terra Verde Place, cross of Lost Canyon and via P. Paul. Wife, female adult named in call, black jacket, black dress, no weapon seen, diagnosed bipolar with mania, yelling at informant, heard yelling in background. EP has previous 5150, tag is 95.
6-3, John, can you 10-9 your traffic?
Before Adam, I copy your 1097. Can you 10-9 to 1020? You're covered in static. .134 Adam and 132 David are 1097, Rhea 415 on Herschel.
PCH west of Coral Canyon in Melville, again, PCH in Coral Canyon, Luna Road, McLaren, speeding up and down Coral Canyon, almost hit the informant on a blind corner, tag 101. Sending with City 1 King 3 of the handle, attention 80 Sam, 81 King 1, you have the assist, run off also 417, 927C. 845 West Arrow Highway, and sending with the car wash, again 845 West Arrow Highway. The black 40 is wearing sunglasses, black and green hoodie, came out of the bushes and told the informant. DP held onto his hoodie, front pocket, and the informant saw a 417 imprint. Occurred 5 ago, the informant left. DP looks like Snoop Dogg. It's tag 79.
Pedestrian, tag 124. Units responding 1 or less. Five 3 Tom 1 into respond code 353 Tom 1. Five 5 Tom 1 and 1 respond code 355 Tom 1.
Units update on your 245 now. Passerby was able to intervene, fire en route.
So units 264 Adam is advising code 4, rear of the 927H, 5122 Councilwood Drive, code 4 on Councilwood. Palmdale 262 an additional 1097, rear of the 415 business, 39012 Carriageway.
City of City 1 King 3 days 97 minutes, also 417 on Arrow Highway.
It's a Mercedes SUV, right?
Five 5 Tom 1 is code 6991T on Garvey.
Still the one right at Heliotrope. Coming to a stop.
Henry is 1097 at the station. Ray 1 juvenile transport. Any manager 65121. Copy that 39 hours.
65, can you 10 on your traffic? Clear to 65 is 1097, the 415 family.
King 3 PM 1070, that's possible for 17 Arrow Highway.
Responses needed 904S, 944 Orange Grove Avenue, Unit 102, again 944 Orange Grove Avenue. Smoke inside of the apartment tag is 109. West Hollywood unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less. West Hollywood 97 Franklin 1, respond code 397 Frank. Let's check in West Hollywood unit in less than 1. Hollywood unit in less than 3. West Hollywood unit in less than 5, 944 Orange Grove Avenue. Ocean or ETA.
Detaining 1, ascertaining further. Code 4 on Hawthorne.
Temple units 55 Tom 1 is advising code 4, raise the 901T. Fires on scene and handling. Code 4 the 901T. Lancaster 110 Adam, go ahead with your plate. Checking.
King 2 PM, postal code 6.
High school. No answer at callback voicemail. Tag is 79.
Event of 2026 on a 2024 Mitsubishi to Alamin Muhar Trinity 38264 Eucalyptus Street, Unit C in Palmdale. 110 Adam. For routing.
DP is dropping off vehicles for a dealership in front of Loke on Studebaker in middle of roadway. Tag is going to be 35.
Coming to a stop before Sherman Way.
Those units 101 Tom 6 voicing code 4 the 510 on PCH, GPGPHL, code 4. City Miss 81 King 2 of the handle, 81 Tom 2 of the assist.
927S, 265 West Foothill Boulevard, again 265 West Foothill on San Dimas. Unit E, Edward 105. Female yelling for help, informant standing by, tag 82.
21 additional R1097, 927H.
1197 Frank making entry, Ray 927V, 944 Orange Grove Avenue, Unit 122. 102.
Needed for a 929 at 11524 South Street at America's Tires. Male, white 50s, blue shirt, green jacket, laying on sidewalk in front of location, unknown if breathing. There are 3 dose units, respond code 3 and 1 or less. And 3, respond code 3231.
Frank advising code for the 904RA. No fire, smoke only, it's code for.
Report to the station lobby. Is there a SAM to report to the station lobby? SAM en route.
93, I should have 1097 and 904 on the Orange Grove.
Over the riverbed. Passing up a...
Clarita units, 65 is advising code 4, rear the 918 on Tierra Verde. No crime, code 4 on Tierra Verde.
Past the South Freeway. Over into the number 2 left turn pocket for Eastern. One for cover, number 2 left turn.
It's 121 advise code 4 with a 927 hang up. Accident only, code 4.
You have plenty of cover in the number 2 left turn pocket. Green and go. Making a left turn, northbound Eastern, blowing. Number 2. And after the shopping center light, making a right turn into the Los Jardines shopping center by the El Super. Going eastbound in the lot, through the stop, making a left turn, going northbound, storefront.
Greedos 231 is 1097, red 929. Greedos units 231 is advising code 4, red 929. DP was just asleep, code 4.
The residence, the driveway, and going into the garage.
Near Bonner, pursuer turn 81 King 1.
So 264 Adam, just confirming she's conscious and breathing. And 4, all units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Today was Unit 31 King 336 code for the Muscle 417 on Arrow Highway. No 417 is booked.
Palmdale 264 Adam, it's 902R. Sample units stand by for the following 234 broadcast. 51, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Sample 51 advising of a 245 that occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 8830 Mitchell Drive in the city of Rosemead. Suspect last seen in a black, newer model Honda Civic. Out of view. Going to be one suspect named, last of Danique, David, Edward, Nora, Ida, Queen, Union, Edward. First of Taryn, Tom, Adam, Robert, Ida, Nora. It's going to be female Hispanic, approximately 38 years old. Suspect possible destination, 18561 Grove Place in the city of Bloomington. Weapon used is going to be bodily force. If there are no questions for 51, you can go ahead and drop the patch.
Hey, 51, was that a two-door Civic or a four-door Civic? And what color was it?
Suspect vehicle is going to be a four-door black, newer model Honda Civic.
4600 Valley Boulevard at Burger King. 911B, female 40, combative with fire, tag is 118. Any industry units take the assist. 143 boy to take the assist.
Station 93 Ocean is advising code for the 904 on Orange Grove. It's code for
Doritos units 233 Adam is advising code 4, REA 415. CPU GPA, code 4.
Caster 111 Tom 1 with the handle, 111 Boy with the assist, 911B, 14 Freeway and Avenue L Lincoln. CHP requests deputies back up on southbound 14 Freeway, Rhea Unco-op, tag 184. I'm 15 with traffic. Oh, 261 with the handle, 262 with the assist, 602, 931, 400 West Palmdale Boulevard, number 218, cross of 5th Street West. DP is refusing to leave room and being hostile. Checkout was at 1100 hours and told informant to call the cops, but he's not leaving. Tag 160. Caster units, your 2735 has been upgraded to an emergency call. 14 Freeway and Avenue L Lincoln is our unit to respond in 1 or less. Ten Boy and 4, respond code 3, 110 Boy. Caster unit to respond code 3 and 3 or less. Tom 1 and 3, respond code 3, 112 Tom 1.
Ministry 144 Boy 1 and 143 Boy are code 6 for 911B.
3 with the handle, 260 Paul with the assist, 273 Adam, 909S, 273A, 909S, 150 East Avenue R. Robert, number 220. Male white, 2 years old, named in call, red hoodie, unknown pants, on balcony looking over, appears to be unsupervised, unable to contact an adult at location, informant worried he may fall over balcony, REA deputies, NFD. Correction, request deputies, NFD, tag 161. Units for a 273-5 on the 14th freeway update. Male Hispanic adult wearing plaid shirt, fighting female adult wearing gray zip-up jacket, jeans, and freeway. HP tied up, unable to respond, request deputies. DP is a vehicle, white Dodge Ram.
Lakewood 132, Tom 1 to handle. Any unit to assist on the 488 just occurred 911A at 5829 Lakewood Boulevard at Walgreens. Male Hispanic, 20s, blue hoodie, blue duffel bag, stole miscellaneous items from Loke Wanago. Last seen running northbound through parking lot. 911A inside location, tag is 202. Is there a Lakewood unit to take the assist? Lakewood 135, boys, take the assist.
You're coming in 10-2. How do you copy control?
Emergent line is down this side.
Lancaster 110 boys 1097, read the 273.5, the 14 freeway. Lancaster units 110 boys advising code 4, read the 2735 on the 14 freeway, code 4 on the 14 freeway. With their Indiana plate.
230 George 5, copy. Exiting LA County, entering Orange County. Starting mileage is 1811066, copied at 1418. Denver correction, leaving Los Angeles County to enter San Bernardino County.
Checking.
LA 23 Adam, go ahead with your California VIN number. LA 23 Adam, your VIN is coming back clear to a plate of 5 William George Zebra 547. Registration is expired 8/22/2025 to an 07 GMC to Jenny Patricia Murcia at 15299 Avenida de Portugal in Moreno Valley. 23 Adam. And 4, it's in a row. You're welcome.
War 917C, East New York Drive, crosses North Michigan Avenue, iPhone crash notification, phone pinged, location tag is 91, alternate to respond code 3 and 1 or less. King 1 and 1, respond code 371, King 1. TN's update, radar possible 902T is being downgraded to a priority response. You can tend to enter your code response. Altitude 71, King 1, did you copy?
Unknown weapons. DP is inside location, being aggressive towards staff and customers, refusing to leave. An ongoing issue. Informants requesting deputies. NFD. Tag is 169. For attention Lakewood units, 133 Clean 1 is requesting a unit code 3. It's going to be a possible 904S, possibly in the alley, Somerset at McNabb, behind 10409 Somerset. Was there a unit to respond? One 133 Tom 1 and 4, respond code 3, please. 3 Tom 1. 33 Queen 1, just confirming that 1 unit code 3 is sufficient. Tom 1 per Queen 1, you can continue to the code 3, it's the bonfire. 133, Tom 1.
Just confirming you don't need fire.
I'm going to send I send possible 922 off New York.
John is 1097 near the 415 business, 2534 East Avenue S. Clarity Unit 63 is advising code 4 where the 927 hang up. DP's UTL code 4 927 hang up.
Pack, go ahead with your subject.
Frank, I copy your subject, sir. Just confirm the birth year. Is it 5/8 or 6/8? 10 for copy your subject.
Wood Boulevard, DP's GPA UTL, code 4.
91 King 1 is advising cover over the bus 192T. No one in distress, no flag down. That's code 4.
You're coming loud and clear. How do you copy control? Train Snake. Break copy, Young 13, go ahead.
Palmdale 263, John. I copy your code 4 is ready to 415 business. Can you 10-9 the narrative?
Nora, 606 Frank.
Last seen on foot headed towards front of school. TAC 54. Pico unit to assist. One Adam.
To a male, bald, over Hazel, 6'1", 22 pounds. Classy Charlie Northwood. License status is expired. As of March 5th, 2022, 606.
It's like either male or female, all blue.
Just occurred, 911A, 16100 Lakewood Boulevard at Superior Grocers. Male Hispanic adult in a dark blue Toyota Camry, license plate of David Paul 805 Union Boy, got out of vehicle and scratched informant's vehicle. CP is inside location 911A informant in front of dark blue Toyota Camry parked in handicap space. Tag is going to be 205. Liquid is on the 594 particular. The way you're taking a call, basically is clear, current, to a 2015 Toyota, to an address in South.
Sir, unit with traffic on 14. All Lakewood and Cerritos units, there's an open mic on dispatch 14. Secure radios. Again, all Lakewood units and Cerritos units, there was an open mic. Please secure your radios. All Lakewood and Cerritos units, please secure radios. There was a consistent open mic on dispatch 14. Thank you.
Frank 12, be advised. LA County Fire Department has been notified.
Call you on a 10100.
10 boy with the handle and any unit to assist. 415 business. 43620 Challenger Way, cross of East Avenue K King at Shell Gas. Female in her 40s wearing a yellow shirt is yelling at customers and employees. Informant stated DP does not want to leave location after being asked to leave. DP has 2 female juvies with her. Tag 191. Is there a unit to assist? Unit to assist, 415 business, 43620 Challenger Way. 111 Adam not logged on will assist.
It's a 2007 Mercedes C 230, 4-door, white in color. It was taken off of Cotillo Road in San Gabriel. There's 2 plates on the vehicle, no suspect info, and it was reported yesterday out of Southgate. All right. That far.
Eastern.
Aircraft. Working on getting clearance. We don't have reception on the phone. Is there any updates? I'll let you guys know when we're good in the airspace.
Go ahead with your Nevada plate. Checking in your Nevada plate 91566.
Unit, be advised you're coming in with a lot of feedback. 10-9, please. Break 14, out on 15-minute break.
Where it states no record found for a plate of 91566. 282 Davis.
Ground, is there any delays on pings that you guys are getting? It looks like he's number 3 lane, lined up to go westbound on Kalima. Once he makes the turn, if you could just let me know if that's vibing with the tracker.
Let's go westbound. Up to the stop sign at Ajax. Ajax from Lubeck. Do you guys copy? Over.
He's going to be westbound Kalima from Azusa. All right, cool.
One for cover.
And he's going to be at Manor Gate in number 1 lane, Kalima.
Southbound. Across Florence Avenue. Into the Ross lot. Very first aisle, making a right turn. Westbound.
Units, code 3 response needed, 904S, 220th Street and Wilmington Avenue in Carson, 220th Street and Wilmington Avenue. Multiple calls received, fire en route, tag 105. Carson units to respond, code 3, 1 or less. 3 Adam 1 and 2, respond code 3, 163 Adam 1. Units to respond code 3, 3 or less. Multiple units, is there a unit in 2 or less? It's 167 Adam 1, your ETA. Adam 1 and 2, respond code 3, 167 Adam 1.
Kind of towards the Ross, southeast direction. Asian or Mexican? Roger.
Just on the other side of Brentwood Lane on Countrywood. Not really a resident.
Then on the 904S, second caller states storage shed is on fire at 1600 East Fox Street.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Western Highway and Stevens with the Skater Brothers. Steel White 30 is Red Wing, Black Shirt inside the location. DP sent to stay on the path. And from Manhattan to release the line because she had to go back to do her job. DP left the location with several items in her hand, eastbound on Arrow. It's peg 89.
Sentry 212 Tom 3 and 1, respond code 3, 212 Tom 3. The secondary unit that was in 1, re-identify. Tom 2 and 1, respond code 3, 212 Tom 2.
Does look like he might be bagged. He's walking back toward
163 Adam 1 code 6, 220th and Wilmington, ran 904S. And also code 6, 904S. David, your been rounded to your box. Or you're welcome.
gone mobile yet though. And Prius is mobile, but we're with the brown car.
Tom, set assign your form return 27 Tom. No, fill in the rest. Zero, relocate the vehicle northbound center from now.
Any other ped traffic near the vehicle? It's still parked there. He didn't make contact with anybody. He just walked straight to the trunk of it. On the south side of Brentwood, just past Brentwood, on Countrywood on the west side of the street.
City 1, King 3, code 6, 3 of the 488. King 2 also code 6. Code 6 right now to 1 Alexander and Imperial.
Frank, on your subject, there is a $50,000 warrant hitting on the name Rafael Garcia, 5'8", 165, black, brown. $15,000 misdemeanor warrant out of San Bernardino for traffic. Seen the information returns, number as given. Address in Adelanto, black over brown, 5'6", 190, Class C, valid license, not TAs.
Control Tom 3 is code 6 right now to 1 Imperial.
Copy that. Orbit. Are they at the field right still, or did they go through the intersection?
Tom 2 advising code for the 912 Imperial Fire Zone chain handling. It's code 4.
Possible. We'll hopefully get it on the backside of the Orbit. And we'll look at it.
The Anonymous Christine, back up around on Co-op, Atlantic south of Hubbard on the east side. Units responding to your left. 26 common seconds. 24 and 1. Is around.
Freeway eastbound.
Put that in the tailgate portion. Shoot loaded up.
Liquid units 130 and 4 from 94 JO. Code 4.
Number 5 lane. I think the next intersection is going to be Fullerton Road.
Five 2201, go ahead with your log off. Five 2201, you're logged off. 14:55 hours.
The starting point, if you continue beyond 3 miles, it might interfere with where we're at with LAX traffic. We should be good. LAX is just advising that if we go beyond that, we'll be right in the descending point for arrivals.
Someone's advising code 4 where traffic orient return, unable to locate vehicle. East all units, ETAs code 394, 6624 Fairfield, male Hispanic 75, cardiac arrest, Tegas 179, unit code 3, 1 or less. Anyone other respond code 3.
Has right turn signal on to go towards east.
Traffic still number 5 lane.
Left turn northbound. Continuing northbound.
Preston units 169 King advising code 4 904S 220th and Wilmington. Fire is and handling code 4 and 220th and Wilmington.
Backup request Atlantic and Hubbard.
Right turn. and back to the driveway.
Got the responses needed on a 902R 5651 Parkmore Road in Calabasas. Again, 5651 Parkmore Road. Across of Thousand Oaks Boulevard. Actually, Thousand Oaks Boulevard, an elderly male fell. I don't know if the door is unlocked. Possible force entry needed. It's Tech 117. Lost Hills Unit 1 or less. 222 and 5. Is there unit less than 5? 22, respond code 3222. Fresh Creek.
American 1022, the United Tour on Fairfield per fire. 21 Adam. Adam is 97 on Fairfield.
Two lanes southbound. The red light at Killian.
My 297, raid tag 117.
Tan turn lane. We'll get the intersection for you. Just one sec. Pathfinder is lined up to go eastbound. Screen. left-hand turn lane to go north on Annandale. Northbound Annandale. Now it's falling.
Frank is, correction, San Dimas units, 81 Frank is advising code 4, rated 48 Joe. Sustaining and ascertaining further, code 4 on Arrow Highway.
Determined it says Culture Pool Family 911A, 552 Sunfield Avenue. Informant has auto on husband and male from the time of the road. Who was arrested this morning, 6 showed up at Lowe's. CP standing in the backyard. Informant took the grade. CP may hurt her. 9 was made at Lowe's, text 228.
Family, 741 West Arrow Highway at the McDonald's. Female heard yelling at male. Informant was unable to provide an address. Nothing seen. 1 call received. NSC. Tag is 93.
And Lost Hills units and special attention to Lancaster and Palmdale units for the 503 broadcast. Lost Hill 2285. Go ahead, you're on the patch.
Lost Hill 225, advising of 503 occurred approximately 4 hours ago off of 24303 Wolseley Canyon Road in the city of West Hills. Vehicle is going to be described as a 2019 Ram 1500 with custom chrome wheels, 4 doors. License plate number of 80231H4. The vehicle is currently being pinged on the 14 North on Avenue N. Suspect is going to be a male, white, last name of John, Adam, Sam, Tom, Robert, Zebra, Edward, Boy, Sam, King 1. First name of Arthur. If I can have any available Palmdale or Lancaster unit 927 to the area for the 503 vehicle. The vehicle is currently being entered into the SBS. I'll provide further as needed. If there's no questions for 225, you can have my unit 1031 LTAC and you can drop the patch.
Any questions? Contact.
Can you tell me the color of the vehicle?
It's going to be a white 2019 Dodge Ram 1500, sir.
Custom chrome wheels. It's going to be a 4-door. Again, the license plate is going to be 80231 Henry 4.
last seen on the 14 North crossing Avenue N, Nora. Any further questions, contact line test correction Lost Hills desk or Lost Hills C25 patch shell clear at 1509 hours.
Code 3 response needed, 901T, 160th Street and Inglewood Avenue in Lawndale, 160th Street and Inglewood Avenue. Informant states a red Tesla hit a pedestrian, male Hispanic, 12 years old, fires en route, tag 111. Unit to respond in 1 or less. Delay 35, Tom 1, 10-9, your ETA. South delay 35, Tom 1 and 1, respond code 3, 35, Tom 1.
Lost Hills Union Station 224, Tom 2 is advising cover the Natura Parkmore Road fires on scene handling. It's code 4, channels are clear.
Door traffic.
Be advised you're coming in broken. Landline control. With a lot of static, how do you copy control? BST1, if available, landline control.
K2 is also code 6.
Code 1 to all units in the field. Be advised, North Channel is not functional. Code 1, North Channel is not functional, therefore it is down. If available, please utilize a different channel, otherwise landline control.
Code 4 Ida.
Break control to Robert 41. You were coming in with a little bit of static. How do you copy control?
Just a house.
Robert 41, how do you copy?
Units 135.
UCL 15 family on Sun, correction, Sunfield, Port Fort.
Santa Cruz to 62 Edwards to 97 the 927 Sam Park Street.
The motion, no man en route, no video, name and call, 560.
Santa Cruz 62 King is to 97 the area the 927 Sam Park Street.
Colorado.
And 33 on the batch, go.
Hey, SEC 806 short 7 is going to be code 9 behind the matching description. It'll be Palmdale 235, attempt 187 suspect. I'm going to be going northbound on Soledad Canyon. You get 3 hands code 7 to Chicken Arrow.
Santa Cruz 806 George 7.
Sierra Soledad.
S35 Tom 1, advising code 4 over the 901T, fires on scene and handling, code 4 the 901T.
I'm sorry, sir, you're code 6 or code 4 on Dominguez? Car GS 16991, advising code 4, Bradley down to T on Dominguez, code 4 East Dominguez. You can stand by just one, please.
Advise that traffic was for Mary 52. Century units code 3 responses needed 901T at 61st Street and Hooper Avenue. Second hand from CHP vehicle versus PED. CHP's en route, NFD tag 183. Century unit code 1. 216 Edward and 1 respond code 3 216 Edward. 7212, David, go ahead, you're out of speed plate. So you're coming in with a lot of static. Just confirming Adam, Tom, 1, David, Union, Florida. Copy, Adam, Tom, 1, 7, David, Union, Florida. It'll be en route. Road code 691T60 for San Hooper.
Fire requesting deputies from there. Tasco 392R572 Oakford Drive. Still 80, not conscious, not breathing. Tag is 184, unit code 3, 1 or less identified. Transmitting, is our unit under 1 only identified? Send 1 Adam, respond code 3.
Compton 281 boy, you have to handle 281 David 1 and 3 extra units taking the assist on a 415 Alondra and Central. Male spank wearing a black hoodie, gray sweatpants, arguing with the crossing guard. No weapons. DP's carrying luggage and keeps throwing it at the informant. DP is walking in the middle of the street, now southbound Central. It's Compton tag 124. Code 6415 on Alondra.
Grab something and is walking back towards the house.
Edward 2, handle 212, Tom to assist, 415 fight, 415 Gs. 10940 San Luis Avenue. In the rear alley, informant saves 5 to 8, 415 Gs fighting in the rear alley. Informant's a passerby, tag 182.
Code 6 on Oakford.
Brooke, gray 07 Infinity, G35, Informant had the vehicle running, plate of 5 X-ray Zebra 836. Was last seen southbound of Willowbrook, Compton Tech 126. Airship Dispatch 9 Compton, 503 just skirt, Airship 4 9 Compton. That'll be 10-6 in Southgate ramp. Termination of a pursuit.
Handle 34 with the assist, 417, 927C, 132nd Street and Ariel Avenue. Male Hispanic adult inside black Mustang. EP stated he had a firearm and was going to harm informant. Tag is 113.
Units of Station 21 Adam is advising Kafano, Port Variety 902R. 497 Hamilton, Kafano, Port.
Tom 246 415 by on San Luis.
Transporting 1, your mileage copied 15, 26 hours.
Units of Station 216 Edward advising code 4901T, 61st and Hooper, fire on scene, awaiting CHB, code 4.
Affirmative, go ahead. For that Vince coming back, clear Vinny 1, Seglated CIC plate is going to be 7 Sam Ocean X-Ray 384. It's to a 2017 Hyundai, current 52826 with an address on Begonia Avenue in Fountain Valley. There is a release of liability dated 2/4 of 26 to a Bernardo Hidalgo. 27 Zebra 2. Intent for it's ready.
Responding code.
Edwards responding code.
Okay, units, we got 216 David.
16 David's also responding.
Can I have the location, please, of the traffic stop?
84th and Beach.
On 84th, please. Stand by.
To know which way you're facing, sir.
We're going to be facing westbound, ma'am, on 84th Street. From Beach. Come here.
Thank you. 84th and Beach facing westbound.
This is OSS David George 1. We're going to be code 4 Adam. Code 4 Adam.
OSS David George 1 advising they are code 4 Adam at this time. Code 4 Adam, 1022, any further code 3 responses to 84th and Beach. Hours. All DSG units switch back to your original channel per David George 8. Again, all DSG units switch back to your original channel. Entering at station 212 Tom 2 is advising it's code 4, way the 415G, San Luis, code 4.
Knob 281 Boy, code 6503 on Willowbrook.
Tom 1 is requesting code 4 way the 481 for CP to pay you for support.
A white van that just pulled up in front of the residence, but we are partially obstructed with trees.
out of 10.
Just not working out for us. There's walk into the front door. It looks like there's 2 subjects total.
CD 123, your mileage copied, 1535 hours.
Good check, re-identify.
One boy advising code 4, we're at the 415 Laundry and Central. No evidence of crime, code 4, Laundry and Central.
Four 17013 Arrow Highway, cross of Lark Allen. Second-hand info from THC. Loc was pinged by rapid deploy. Open line, female heard whispering for help. NFD, TAC 98. Cerritos 231 with the handle. 233 Adam with the assist. 925 11947 Gonsalves Street. Female adult laying in front of informant's vehicle parked in driveway. DP wearing black leggings, NFD, TAC 68.
836. The trunk in the back is missing the trim on top of the vehicle. Suspect number 1 is described as a male Hispanic, approximately 25 years in age, 5'6" in height, 140 pounds with black hair.
He was wearing a black jacket, black pants. He has tattoos on his neck and his cheeks. Suspect number 2 is described as a male Hispanic, also approximately 25 years old, 5'6", 180 pounds with brown hair, wearing a khaki sweater and a brown hat. Wearing a backpack. There was no weapon seen, and if there are no further questions for COM 281 boy, you can drop the patch, COM 281 boy.
LA units, 32 is advising code 4 by the 417 on 132nd. It's verbal only, code 4 on 132nd.
Got the 283 Tom. 1 or Tom 2, sir? 283 Tom 2, code 641, just cleared on Long Beach Boulevard. And 281 boy, you have to handle 281 David 1, 282, 3 David 1, and 4 Frank 3. Have the assist on the 211 silent, possible 415 slide at 811 South Alameda Street. 811 South Alameda at the Dino gas station. DP made employee possibly involved in a fight with customers. D-Tech is 128.
The response is needed. 901T 6285 Watcher Street in Commerce. Again, 6285 Watcher Street. Automated message stating driver and traffic collision unresponsive. It's tag 192. You still unit 1 airline? 7 Tom and 1 response. 327 Tom. Unit this time. Frequency clear.
Burritos 234 with the handle, 230 boy with the assist, 459 audible, 18403 Winslow Place, residence, covers front door, palm motion, tag 69.
Boy will do, sir. Was there another company that had traffic? 283 David 1, code 621 silent on Alameda. Airship dispatch 9 Compton, 211 silent, possible 415 fight. Airship for 9 Compton. Southgate, termination of pursuit. Company Station 283 Tom 2, advising code 441, just occurred on Long Beach Boulevard, code 4 Long Beach.
to know your code. Cerritos units, 233 Adam is advising code 4-way at the 925 on Gonsalves. Code 4. Please 1090 or 1020, Ray. Is making entry at 19421 Amherst Court. They have the 459 audible. Noted at 52:45 hours. There's 86, yes, traffic for SCC 86.
1087, area the 927, frequency 13. Male Hispanic, 30s, wearing per hoodie, black shorts, black shoes, black beanie, passed out in front of location, appears to be breathing, tag 130.
David, handle 213 David, 1 assist, 417 at 120th Street in Avalon. Informant states male black 20s, waved 417 in the air. DP still at low. DP is wearing a gray shirt, black pants. Tag is 186.
Sandy was 86, Frank, code 6927. No traffic for SCC.
Loud and clear, how do you copy control?
Clarita 64, Tom 1, you have the handle 909T, Copper Hill Drive and McBean Parkway. On McBean, south of Copper Hill, large piece of wood and roadway, believes it will cause an accident. Tag 148.
Weapons, DP punch employee at Loke. DP last seen in parking lot of Loke occurred a while ago. Tag 187. With the handle, possible 502, Bonita Avenue and San Dimas Canyon Road. Male driving gray and silver Chevy Equinox, license plate 9 Paul Zebra Boy 175, eastbound Bonita towards San Dimas Canyon, tag 99.
Maybe advisor coming in extremely low volume. 10-9.
Units responding to the possible 502. That plate is coming back. Clear wants warrants. Registration is valid on a 2025 Chevy RO set of San Dimas.
We got somebody went to the Prius driver's side, opened the door, closed it, and is now walking to that white SUV. Kind of looks like they're wearing a vest and shorts, possibly. He's in the driver's seat now, the white SUV.
San Dimas units 86 is advising code 4 with the 927. No parties and distress code 4. Those two corrections Cerritos units 231 is advising code 4 with a protective sweep at 19421 Amherst. Code 4.
Back at the Prius corridor, the driver's side.
Tom 2, the assist, 415 9 twist and C. Compton and Dwight. Compton Boulevard, Dwight Avenue. Former passerby saw multiple black adults beating up another male black adult. Tag is 134.
Up near the garage door, put it in the passenger side of the service truck. And then I locked it back towards the rear.
77 go.
P. Last seen in parking lot of Loc.
East of the units 27 times raising code for Ray, then 901T on watcher, UTL and TC, it's code 4.
The units 281 Boy was code 4, raised the 211 sign on South Alameda. No evidence of crime, code 4. 85 David Vizzy, code 6 and code 4, raised the 14 fight, code 4.
Adam with the handle, any unit assist, 905D, 911A, 8123 Rosecrans Avenue, transient female white adult, wearing black shirt and blue jeans, tied chihuahua to plastic bag and hang bag on post, nearby. DP left loc on foot west towards Paramount Boulevard. Tag 242, Lakewood unit to assist. 6 X-ray 6. Assist.
Handle at 6th and Santa Monica. 6th Street in Santa Monica, bus 8512, line 4, run 12. Bus is waiting for deputies for a report. The incident occurred at Beverly Glen and Santa Monica in Beverly Hills. Suspect spat on the operator. Operator does have a description. MTA Supervisor D. David 9 is en route. NFT tag is 332.
Copy 719, what was the street? What's audience 97 Frank requesting it back up 719 Gardner. Unit response. NT responding into. Xanax on the ground, conscious and breathing. You are covered. Fill in. $92.10. Negative, it's a backup only at this time. 97 Frank, 10 on your last. 97 Frank. Copy 902 for male Hispanic, unconscious, but breathing on the east sidewalk. You have 92 responding. Is 1 unit sufficient? Is 1 unit sufficient for backup? But 97 Frank is now no acting. If you can start responding as well, non-code. 97 Frank, I'm sorry, your last is covered again. Confirm, are you just requesting backup only? Backup only at this time. They're detaining 2 on Gardner, just north of Melrose. All units stand by for fire unless emergent. Edward 3, Port Victory, the 486 District, Infantry. Correction, 242 District.
Frank 902R, channels are clear.
At 22 Garfield Avenue, Commerce, again 3422 Garfield. A blue Kenworth, big rib. First is a gray Nissan Altima, male Sonic adult driver of the big rig, aggressive with the female adult driver of the Nissan. Foreman standing by with Tech 196. Plate in the call 3368554 swinging by. Clear V1, no record.
DV 121 the handle, 121 Tom 1 the assist on a 459.5 at 955 Town Center Drive at Target. Female white adult, blonde hair. Female white adult, blonde hair, wearing blue white long sleeve shirt, black pants, black shoes with stroller and baby in stroller with multiple concealed items. Suspect still 97. No weapon seen. Suspect is currently in the baby section. Tag is going to be 102.
Go to 136, David. Can you 10-9 your traffic?
3rd Street in front of apartments, informant lost. Visual, tag is 117.
10-4, West Lighting Station 97, Frank advising code for the back bus on Gardner and Melrose, 1 unit 97, code 4. Run. Tom 2, 1097, rear the 929, 902R. Tom 1, also 97, rear the 929, 902R.
Whittier Boulevard and east side at WSS, again 5160 Whittier. Now setting 25 to 35, burgundy sweat, suit, black backpack, filter items, hats, and left westbound on Whittier. On foot 5 Echo, check 197.
Frank, your subject is returning clear with no wants, no warrants out of DMV with same name. And DOB is given. DL number is F as in Frank, 1244379, address 25603 Bellport Avenue in Harbor City. Turning to a male, black over brown, 5'9", 215. License status suspended or revoked. The most current suspension is going to be in 2026 for an accident service 8 Adam. That was effective 2/2026. And no FTA. 97 Frank.
Backing out of the driveway.
Delay 31 is 1097, we have 415 business on Normandy.
Bound, Volin, passing Edmore. We're picking up some other feedback from radio traffic that's not related to us.
Through the Nanotwin.
91 King 1 with the handle, 291 King 2 with the assist, 927H, 20701 Amar Road. Hang up on answer, several calls received, pinged via rapid deploy to parking lot south of Starbucks, tag 139.
Bound Pathfinder, number 2.
Frank 7. Frank 7.
7 Adam 197, 380 415. 169 King, code 6.
Frank 7. Frank 7.
Another update on your 459.5 call. DP just concealed multiple items from hair care section.
South delay units, code 3 response needed, 901T, Prairie Avenue and Rosecrans Avenue in Lawndale. Again, Prairie Avenue and Rosecrans Avenue. Vehicle versus pedestrian. Informant is a passerby. Victim is a male white adult, shorts and white tank top, laying in the middle of the street in southbound lane. Tag 123. Units responding 1 or less. Was that 35 Tom 1 and 1? 10-4, 35 Tom 1 and 1, respond code 3, 35 Tom 1. Please wait 24 code 6 through the 48.
CV 121 is going 97 RIA 459.5. And CV units, update on your call. DP now checking out 3 items but failing to pay for everything concealed under stroller.
Other units, 101 Tom 1 is advising code 4 with a 929-902 or detaining 1, ascertaining further. Code 4 the 929.
Correction, loss prevention detaining suspect.
Okay, you made contact with an elderly gentleman on the Union Station west side near the turnstiles for a welfare check. He's currently making contact with contract security. Can you advise if he needs any medical?
LA 35 Tom 1 is 1097 or the 901T, Rosecrans and Perry Avenue.
Out at one of the pumps.
Units responding to the 927H update, open line.
South LA units 35 Tom 1 is advising code 4, Rio 91T, Rosecrans. Fires on scene and handling, code 4 and Rosecrans. South LA units 31 is advising code 4, Rio 415 business on Normandy, DP's GPA UTL, code 4 on Normandy.
Permission to drive his vehicle. Contact informant with results. El Monte PD has pulled the vehicle over. Tag is going to be 157.
Again, downtown Azusa Pax, A-line. Male, black sweater, gray pants, jumping on and off the tracks, refusing to leave. MTA supervisor is standing by. Trains are at reduced speeds. Tag is 336.
Code 4. Correction, 291 King 1 is code 6 rather than 927. Hang up. On Amar.
Showing you out at Universal with a ferry invader. Subject is identified as a male black, wearing blue jeans, currently on the mezzanine level. Standing by for further.
First units in station 169 King is advising code 4, 223rd, ready 415, confirm 223rd.
Frank, code 6. Got 336. Frank, per your desk, TVs and they don't see anything.
detection screening. You code 4, the subject has been educated regarding the weapons detection screening. Showing you all code 4 at Universal.
Unit 656 Frank by the code 4. 450 business downtown Azusa Pax. BP is GPATL. Code 4.
Units 291 King 1 is advising code 4 with 927H on AMAR, accident only, code 4.
Tight alley that he's in. He continued south. 730, he's on the east alleyway. We may lose him behind some buildings on the orbit, but we still got him.
Robert 21, go with traffic.
Heading south on Nogales. One lane.
Nancy Street, set advice condition. Century 213 David is advising code 4, no EV of crime, code 4. 417, code 4.
26, a 2013 Volkswagen to Elias Valencia Salmaville, 4512 Saviors Road in Oxnard, 226 Mary 1.
Train conductor did not hold the train. Train has already cleared Wesley. Confirming it's code 4. Code 4 Wesley.
Attention East units, please stand by for the following broadcast. 2-4, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
Eastway 24 is advising a 488 occurred from 5160 Whittier Boulevard in the unincorporated area of East Los Angeles, doing business as the USS approximately 30 minutes ago. The suspect last seen going south on Woods, out of view, on foot. backpack. Property taken was 9 to 10 baseball caps. If there are no questions for East Lake 24, please drop the patch, East Lake 24.
Any questions?
Sandals, took medication. Last seen outside near building number B boy, tag 104.
Talking to the driver. Back to the Prius and that other vehicle northbound. Prius. Mobile southbound on Verona. Found on LaGuardia. At Otterbein, and he's going to be going southbound on Otterbein. On Aguaro. Alexdale. Northbound on Alexdale.
Avenue, across of Rosemead Boulevard. Female white, 60, named in call. Hasn't been heard from since this morning. Was supposed to meet friend. TV was left on. Cell left behind. Takes seizure medication. Mental capacity of first grader. Tag is going to be 161. It's 121 is advising code 4 at Town Center, detaining and ascertaining further. Code 4.
Looks like got his kids in the car. He just let his kid out of the back seat. And he's walking up to a different vehicle that's parked in front of the residence. That car is now eastbound on Ballin. He's walking up to his front door now. He's heading back to the car.
Vision 1.
That rear passenger door where he let the kid out.
920 speed, tag 161.
31 boy with the handle 415 business 11460 Normandy Avenue at Exodus. Informant states male black adult wearing gray Modelo shirt, gray sweatpants, 2 hair buns, threatening participants. Informant will make self known at Laurel wearing brown jacket. To direct related to all previous calls. Tag 128.
Team via rapid deploy, tag is 200. 213 David Handle, possible 920F, Frank, 911A, 11800 Wilmington Avenue. Informant security, male black 70s, lost, unable to remember where he lives, tag is 198.
Section Air was unable to respond via local.
Located on 14th Street. Informant can be contacted by phone.
Boy handle 284, Frank 3 assist, attention 280 Sam, 930, possible 918. 217 West 132nd Street, contact informant. In front of Loke in a black Toyota Tacoma, needs the unit to stand by while he puts section picks up his kids. Mother is refusing to open the door and has been aggressive in the past. TV states she wants to 902A, no weapons, Compton tag 132.
Sydney 197, 76th Street, and May Red 9278.
Making contact with the trespasser, wooden station, male Hispanic, wearing green over black.
Riding additional 66 1972 off of Richmond.
377, your status? One point 87, 415 business on Normandy. Out of the right of way. Standing by for further. Okay, we can give it to the recording.
Back at the car, we've got a pretty nasty glare, so it's hard to see what he's doing. He might have gotten back into the driver's seat, just can't tell.
Go. One Union Code 6, 920C on Lockton. 377, subject was escorted out of the property, showing input 4. South LA 3497, 415 business on Normandy.
260 by 1 is advising to 476 Street and May, 9478, permanent CPA UTL. To 476 and May.
You clear from 15-minute break.
I did 197 long day.
Station 34 advising code 4, 415 business on Normandy, detaining, ascertaining further code 4.
Jeans, camel jacket, tan pants, full items. Last seen entering a gray Audi, plate of 7 John Mary Edward 360, head to the stiff.
Eastbound, Ballin through Annandale.
Temple 42 Frank, code 6 area, the 920C on London.
Guys, the glare is completely washing our camera system out, so we might need some help from you guys. Haven, still eastbound, Ballin. Metora Way.
Unit to assist on a 927C 911N. Bonnie Beach Place and City Terrace Drive in East Lake and Bonnie Beach and City Terrace. Caller is stated at dash bus. Number 13308 had a message to dial 911. Bus was last seen driving westbound on City Terrace. Informant no longer at the local and call received. It's check 207. Was there any still unit to take the assist? Copy 22 can take the assist.
Anyone voice code 6930 on 132nd.
Still red. Northbound on Brand Canyon. 2 lanes.
David, you have the handle 415Gs, 135th Street and San Pedro Street. Approximately 5 male black 20s wearing black hoodies and dark gray sedan. Asked informant, where are you from? No weapons seen. DP's last seen southbound San Pedro towards Rosecrans. Occurred 3 ago. Unknown of weapons. Tag is 203.
Go ahead with your Nevada plate. Checking your Nevada plate, 3753.9.
Handle 136, 136 boy with the assist. 488 just turned out of at the Walmart at 14501 Lake Boulevard. 14501 Lakewood. 2 female blacks in their 30s wearing black hoodies, blue jeans, and camo jacket. Tan. Stole items from the location. They were last entering a gray Audi 7 John Mary Edward 360. Tag is 262. And that place for turning clear. No want, no warrant. Registration was suspended a couple days ago. It's a 15 Audi showing at the 1 West 80th Street, apartment 12 in LA.
95 boy, your plate's returning clear and current registration is active. It's going to be on a 2025 Audi hatchback. Registered to Ian Holdings, just out of Oklahoma. 95 boy. It's en route to your box.
To red light, looks like it's still red. Leave him under a bridge, looks like the freeway. Try to pick him up, but again, we're completely washed out, so it's hard to make out any makes and models. So we might need you guys' help on this one. I still have him. I think I was able to pick him up, and looks like he's still northbound through Walnut. If you could just verify it for me. Lined up to go east on Business Parkway. Much.
Channel 173 David, the assist, 916B, 2130 PCH at target. Female white 50, detained in the office via shoplifting, text 68. Following missing critical broadcast. 144 David, you're on the patch, sir, go ahead.
144 David advises that a 920C occur from the address of 503 Richford Avenue in the unincorporated area of East Belinda. Missing person has been missing since 15 hours. Missing person's last name is Ochoa, Ocean, Charlie, Henry, Adam Ocean, first name Javier, John Adam Victor, Ida, Edward, Robert. He's a male Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes. He weighs about approximately 200 pounds. He's 5'7", and he's 19 years old. His date of birth is 07-04-2006. He has a tattoo on his right arm of his last name, Ochoa. And he might possibly be carrying a black backpack. The missing person is diagnosed with anxiety and depression and made a 902A statement. The missing person also stated that he has a handgun and empty. Possible destination where the missing person might be heading to is his girlfriend's house at 17508 Tadmore Street in East Belinda. If I can have 2 units 927C the address for the missing person. If there are no questions for Unit 144 David, SC, you can drop the patch.
Any questions? Questions or information, contact 144 David or industry desk. Patch now clear 16:45 hours.
Unit 72 boy, code 6, 929 Sacramento, 1022 any further code 3 responses. Once again, 1022 any further code 3 responses. Fires on scene and handling. 71 King 1 copy. 71 Adam copy.
Eastside 22, code 6 through the 927C on Bonnie Beach.
It's coming back clear. It's going to be on a 2019 Astro van, white in color. Motorsports Capital Partners Inc. out of Weston, Florida, and it's going to be expired August 15th of 2025. Entry Ocean.
Clay Crossing, he's still number 2 lane northbound Brea Canyon.
What's the number 97 right on me?
A216 David 1, go ahead with your Utah license plate.
Assist 909T 11353 Imperial Highway 76. Male Hispanic adult wearing all black, jumping in and out of street, waving middle finger at passerbys. CP last seen laying near crosswalk with middle finger up in the air. CP now laying in middle of the street and vehicles have to swerve around him. Tag 181.
David 1, your Utah plate returns clear of any wants or warrants. Registrations current till October 31st, 2026 on a 2013 Honda Civic. Registered owner is going to be Marcelo Alvarez III out of American Fork, Utah. 216 David 1. Like again versus the full tag is on 63. Condition 3, contact 111.
Informant and threatened to kill her. DPS 390 yelling heard in the background. No weapons. 902 refused. Tag 140.
Multiple units, copy 141 Tom 6 and 2. Response code 3, 141 Tom 6.
225 David, code 6, 242 jail.
The 136 Edward additional code 6 for the 488 on Lake Boulevard.
Lancaster Station 110 Edward advising code 4 with the 909T. Submarine Station 51 advising code 4 920C, 920C is 920F, and the Walnut unit with the plate, go ahead. Boy, Mary 667, that plate comes back clear. Current 07 Toyota Darshan Bar, 2001 West Garvey in West Covina, 29121. It is code 6, 918 67th Street and Industry 141 Edward. Do you have traffic for RCC 141 Edward? Industry units 141 Edwards advising code 4 901T Amar and Sunset fires on scene and handling code 4. 142 Frank 1022 your code 3. 142 Frank. 10-4, thank you. Channel 11, the assist working family now to our 44024 Generation Avenue, across the 20th West and J8. Male 10, red shirt, blue shorts, no weapons, autistic and PTSD, kicking and hitting the informant, yelling in background, attempting to hold child's arms to keep him from hitting. Tech 239.
Since 21 by code 6, 930 on 132nd. Station 221 Boy Bites in code 4. We're the 930 on 132nd, code 4.
210 in code 4, the 927C on Bonnie Beach, it's code 4. Eastside 23 of the handle, 242 just occurred, 415 family 931. 388 South Vancouver Avenue, again 388 South Vancouver in East LA. Female standing 14 locked herself inside the location, refusing to leave until dad arrives. No court order. Female standing adult wearing a beige sweater pushed the informant. It's tank 211.
Lake Medina Station 136 Edward advising code 4 of the 481st CBTCA Eastbound code 4.
Channel 67, 614 family 31990 Castaic Road, across the Lake Hughes, number 4309. The informant odds a couple arguing in a red truck with a child in the back seat. Females wearing dark clothing. Both are possibly 11.550. Informant walked away when the female approached her asking what her problem was. Your tag is 158. From Los Drive and Starbucks.
Inside the location. There were numerous units. 2-1 standby, just one on your code 4. The Compton unit 10-9. Compton Station 228 advising code 4, Red 232. Detain when ascertaining code 4. And East Station 21 was advising code 4. There's no purchasing on the bus, code 4. Dispatch 5, you're unreadable. Notifying your desk. Standby just one. Andrea Met and San Cruz Station 7, copy the following crime broadcast 62 King, you're on the patch.
San Cruz 62 King advising that a 245 A4 occurred from 24201 Valencia Boulevard in Valencia, doing business as Westfield Mall at approximately 1611 hours. It's going to be 4 suspects, approximately 16 to 18 years old, male Hispanics, wearing all black. Three of the suspects were seen getting into a red BMW, license plate 9 Victor David Nora 563. One suspect was seen getting into a newer model green Dodge Challenger, license plate 9 Tom Lincoln Frank 038. Both of those vehicles were last seen driving eastbound through the mall parking lot towards JCPenney and out of view. What can use is going to be bodily force. If there are no questions for Santa Cruz 6 King, can I have my units 927C for those DP vehicles? Use LTAC, SEC, check arrow, and you can know the patch.
Any questions? Santa Cruz Station 6 King, patch town clear 1701. Temple 5300, you hit your code 6, you need an ops 5300. Copy accidental.
Neighborhood advising code 4 on 67th Street. Fires on scene and handling code 4 on the 918.
You're coming in loud and clear. How do you copy control?
10462 King, was it just putting out a broadcast? Do you want me to have him go to LTAC with you? For 60 King, you're LTAC with Air 29 again. 60 King, you're LTAC with Air 29. Ready, copy control.
Very low volume.
Comdo units 261 advising code 4, rated the 602 now at Starbucks, CP's GPA, UTL, it's code 4.
David, 197
This is 14 Business, Fairfax and Santa Monica, bus 1887, lane 217, route 11, male black 30, all black clothing, harassing bus operator, refusing to exit.
bus pulling northbound Fairfax, MPA supervisor on scene. Tag 127.
Santa Clarita Unit 66 advising code 4, ready the 415 family on Castaic Road. No EV of crime, it's code 4.
We're still looking.
History code 6242.
Addition to Sam 31 showing you clear. Guys, you're coming in low volume.
Tempo 55 Frank PMs, you have the handle 55 and 55 Tom on the assist 415 neighbor 927C 9427 Rush Street, unit number 45, cross of Rosemead Boulevard. Informant arguing with neighbor in space 38. Says neighbor is threatening her, unknown means Spanish speaker NFD, tag is 165.
45 Tone, assist 246 GO, 16341 Pioneer, space 3, approximately 3 to 4 shots fired at the house. Windows 2, informed vehicle shattered, tag 188.
David, status on your return, 216 David. With your response, 902R, car 9, Glory White Street, 65 White, female 82, not breathing, XT78, there unit 1. 132 Edward 1, respond to 132 Edward.
Area for 13 Norwalk, 246 GO, area for Norwalk.
Current 1020.
Vehicle is stopped on traffic south of Alameda, approaching Florence.
Vehicle stopped in traffic south in Alameda, approaching Florence.
Hey ma'am, just an update. Heavy traffic, vehicle stopped at a red light. We're in Alameda, we're north of Florence, we're still traveling southbound.
North of Florence, still traveling southbound Alameda. Arizona plate, Adam Mary 92554. It's returning 1029 Victor on a 2025 Ram van, white in color. It's an Arizona plate, miscellaneous states it's embezzled. There's a named suspect, a male white of John Fagan. It was reported 218 of 2026 out of LAPD Newton Division. 216 David, your current 1020.
Still in Alameda, north of Florence, occupants times 2.
Vehicles occupied times 2, still north of Florence, southbound on Alameda. And current traffic?
Heavy traffic, ma'am.
Heavy traffic.
Temple 55 Frank PM, code 6 ray of the 415 neighbor on rush.
246. Seats on their call state saw people running possibly space 1.
Ma'am, just be advised, we're still on north of Alameda.
North of Florence.
North of Florence. We have one unit code 6, and we're still on heavy traffic.
Still one unit, code 6 and heavy traffic. TA?
116, Salmon 3.
Salmon 3.
30 of 2026. License plate is 10671 Sam 2, 03 GMC, showing a release of liability to Cecilia Jimenez.
Near the in the driveway.
You're welcome.
Ma'am, we're currently driving south on Alameda towards 76th Street.
Still south on Alameda towards 76th Street.
216, Sam, code 6.
Sam code 6.
Handle 132 Tom on Express 150 business 911 49.
Have one vehicle code 6 and then some units.
Still south on Alameda, approaching Nadu, 1 unit in a SAM unit code 6.
Ma'am, we're south on Alameda approaching 83rd Street.
Still on Alameda, approaching 83rd.
Ma'am, we have 2 units code 6.
Code 6.
We're going to conduct a felony traffic stop on Alameda of Manchester.
Conducting a felony T-stop, Alameda north of Manchester.
Ma'am, vehicle is yielding south on Alameda, south of Manchester. We're going to be facing south. We're going to detain at gunpoint.
Vehicle yielded south on Alameda, south of Manchester. Detaining at gunpoint facing south.
Temple Pipeline code 6, ready the 415 neighbor on rush.
Nora Paul 570, hit informant's vehicle. Informant following, tag 217. Find the 481 GS, switch your outside keys, so units in the 481, your out task.
6 Gale Pioneer.
Looking further, call out detaining 1.
anyone else except 6 or the 2 precincts, yeah.
Friend, female Hispanic, 50 is named in the call, wearing jeans, gray jacket, black and green vest, walking on Del Mar towards 7-Eleven, being followed by ex-boyfriend on foot, unknown DP description. Secondhand information. Number for friend is in the call, NFD, tag is 168.
TSB units on the 415 business and the Alameda and Vernon.
It's going to be per BOC. DP appears okay and exited. Bus continues.
Passenger.
Passenger to be detained, making further call out.
Passenger detained, making further call out.
Temple units, 5-1 advising code 4, array the 415 on rush, verbal only is code 4. You're 10-2, however, a little staticky.
Steven. You're on the patch.
417.
Talk over the busy tone. You're on the patch. You're on the patch, ma'am. Talk over the busy tone. Go ahead.
Compton 282 is going to be detaining attention on Victor on Willowbrook and Oris. We're going to be facing.
Is there a unit to respond? What was your cross of Willowbrook?
It's going to be Willowbrook and Oris, ma'am.
Willowbrook and Oris. It's going to be 10-6. How many are you detaining?
Vehicle is going to be occupied ×1.
10-4. And a plate if you can.
Plate's going to be 9, Mary, Ocean, Sam, 237. It's going to be a Kia.
10-4. Was there a Sam unit responding?
280 Sam.
280 Sam en route. That was the one out.
285 David 1.
5 David 1.
Let's go overhead.
16 David, Saudi, code 4 Rayada, Metro 9, Victor and Alameda Street. You can go ahead and drop the bus.
Central units in station 216 David at Bison, code 4 Red 1029 Victor on Alameda Street. It's code 4. Patch channel clear 1725. Harold, thanks for your roll.
DP in front of Margarita's restaurant.
Copy.
What was the cross of the Willowbrook?
Oris?
Canyon Road, Unit 355, cross of Blue Cloud. Son's friend named in the call, male 10, came to informant's location, stated he was afraid of his mom because she is 390. Now child does not want to leave. Mom of child argued with informant, threatened to accuse her of 207 her child. Child's mom went back to her resident, lives in Unit 289. Informant lives at the location. Tag is 164. And Palmdale 263, you have the handle 260 Paws and 263 Boy. The assist 242 just occurred. 931 382 40 5th Street East, unit number 5, cross of Avenue Q Queen 12. Spanish speaker. Neighbor, female Hispanic adult named in the call, wearing red shirt, black pants, white hat. DP walked up to informant 5 ago and hit her, no weapons. DP lives in unit number 9. Tag is 212. Santa Clarita units responding to the possible 273A update on the call. Child does not appear to be harmed, just scared.
Air 21 overhead.
Yellow shirt, black pants, arguing with an unknown person outside. DP is now inside of a black Mustang parked across from the low. Tag is 285.
B3 on code 6.
Okay, we're going to be making a call out.
Making call out.
280 Sam's going code 6.
280 Sam code 6.
Los Hills 101, someone go ahead with your Oregon plate. One 9495 checking.
Additional call out.
Detaining driver, making additional call out.
The deputies are going to be making an approach.
Deputies making an approach.
And unable to locate out of Oregon. 101, someone?
Device code for Ray 1029 Victor, passenger channel clear 1729. Sorry, there was an East Lake unit running a VIN before my 1033 traffic. Did you still need that VIN? Time 4, sorry about that. Channel's clear. Station 28, I'm sorry. East Lansing Station 28, Tom advising code for Alamo and Slauson, Rare 481, code 4.
Your Oregon plate, Charlie King 19495 is returning clear. Out of Oregon, returning with current registration, 2005 Honda Civic, Lumilda or Vladimir Kisilev, out of Estacada, Oregon. 101, someone.
David Evans, code 4 Del Amo, 415 business, code 4 Del Amo. Lakewood 136 Edward, handle 136 and 136 Adam on the assist on a possible 245, 273.5, 15920 Indiana Paramount. Informant's boyfriend is named and call. Try to run the informant over and left in a blue 2024 Chevy Malibu, possibly last seen northbound. Boyfriend also hit the informant, sun tag 288. There is a plate of 9 Union Queen call. 026 does return clear current 2024 Chevy to Gregory Seminole. Address out of Dublin, Florida. Go 97, possible 235 on Indiana. Norwalk unit, stand by for the following 35 turn got 45 King 1 outside.
45 King 1 advising of a 245 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 141 Pioneer Boulevard in the city of Norwalk. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 years of age, approximately 20 years of age, wearing a gray hoodie and gray pants. Suspect was last seen running through the parking lot through the address of 16341 Pioneer, running westbound. Weapon used meter. If there are questions for 45 King 1. Gang related to body on Norwalk.
9mm what?
Handgun.
Further questions? 1833 out.
Entry units, code response is needed. 904 Alameda Street, cross the King Boulevard in Linwood. 1 units Alameda Street, cross the King Boulevard in Linwood. Fire on railroad tracks at location. When call received. Unknown what is burning. Fire is en route. Tag is 215. Entry units are responding to 1 LS. 2-1 is Bronco 3, 212 Tom 2. Bronco 3 as well, 212 Tom 3.
Tempo 51 Union Code 6, ready the 415 family on Rosemead. Tempo 51 X-ray Code 6, ready the 415 family on Rosemead. And cleared a unit with traffic, you're unreadable, 10-9. to 6-4, an additional unit, 1097, ready the possible 273A on Bouquet Canyon Road.
And go ahead.
Dark gray sedan, asked informant where you're from. No weapons seen. DP last seen southbound San Pedro towards Rosecrans. Occurred 3 ago, unknown weapons, tag is 203.
clear. Deborah.
And swinging black machete around. DP is walking up and down the street, and informant does not know DP. Tag is 251. Santa Clarita 64 Adam 1097 Ray, the possible 273A on Bouquet Canyon Road.
Address and traveling southbound on Pioneer.
For any further need for the patch?
There's no questions for
Please add 1737.
West Hollywood units, 93 is advising code 4, Ray, the purpose in business on Fairfax and Santa Monica, verbal only code 4.
It's code 3, 902R, 3200 South Street, unit 720, 3200 South Street. Overseas brother, male white 62, laying on the ground, not breathing, tag 219, 1 of 2 out. Please respond to this. There you go, identify. 132 Tom 1 and 1, response to 132 Tom 1.
1 Taylor, 93 Tom 1.
Tom 2 is advising code 4904, Alameda and Kane fires on scene handling, speed code 4.
Palmdale 262, 1097 Ray of the 602 on Palmdale Boulevard. Palmdale 264, you have the handle 264 Frank D assist 602 now. 927, correction, 927C, 37311 47th Street East, unit number 156, Cross of Avenue R. Robert 8. Informant not at loc. Informant's grandmother, female Hispanic 80s, named in the call. At location, stated she sees unknown female adult and male adult in her shed, unknown weapons. Informant afraid to go outside to speak to them, Spanish speaker. 1021 informant with results. Tag is 215. 262, you have the handle 261, the assist 594 just occurred, 415 business, 5010 West Avenue and Nora at Del Taco. DP transient wearing a purple jacket, gray sweatpants, walked into location and push register on the ground. Broke cover, trashed the front lobby. DP now outside of location, standing in the drive-thru. Tag is 216.
Ground clear the metal floor.
Handle 164 out of 1 assist, 594 GO at 20320 South Avalon, Chevron, male black 20s, gray hoodie, black backpack, gray jeans, writing on wall with marker, 10 ago, DP still at Loke in front, tag 127.
Altadena 71 King 1, your handle, 71 Adam, 72 Boy, the assist 415 family, 1828 New York Drive, informant's daughter, named in a car, wearing a brown sweater, black pants, white shoes, banging on the glass door with a cane to the rear envelope, no RO on file, no weapons seen, tag 122.
Check the welfare of a DP named in call who stated he wanted to self-harm and harm uncle in Colombia. He does not have access to uncle, but social worker concerned. Come on Mary for a social worker's phone number. Send me tag 74.
Wonder if you someone is advising Blue Cross South.
Palmdale 264, Frank 1097, Rhea the 415 on Bouchette Drive.
Vic, you are unreadable. 10-9.
On 1097 Air Force 15 family awaiting additional.
Operator unit with traffic, you're unreadable. Clear.
David going code 6911A on Wilmington Avenue.
You were really low on volume. Can you 10-9?